Can't tell if opening my window is gonna make it hotter or colder in here. At least less stuffy. Greetings, Ultraers! Welcome, girls, gays, and Joshes alike. It's a Sunday, a day I very seldom stream on, and technically Andrew isn't streaming. You gotta do with crack today. Sorry, I've got a sleepy voice still. I just barely got up. Sorry, not sorry. Trust me, he's as scared of you as you are of him. Despite looking at crack, a character created for these streams over the past year or so, we're going back in time. As you know, if you head over to the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel right now, you can watch almost every game I have streamed since 2020, which is basically every game I've played since 2020. But what about the years before? If you don't know, I started making YouTube videos professionally in 2019 and then started streaming a year later. So there's a short period where I was capturing footage just in case, but it wasn't really going anywhere. November is Poke Month, and I've used this opportunity to finally finish my Fire Red Challenge run, say goodbye to Scarlet, and many other games yet to come as part of the Kick the Bucket countdown. I said previously that the game I streamed the most was Pokemon Scarlet, and that's true, but the game I streamed the second most was Pokemon Sword and Shield, which is also the very first game I ever streamed back in winter 2020. And by winter 2020, I mean February, not December. And today, here, in a very chill, both in tone and weather, Sunday afternoon stream, where I am not sleepy, because, I just got up, but I'm groggy, I suppose. When it comes to games like Legends Arceus and Scarlet, you've seen my entire journey, from starter to end. And that isn't the case for Shield. Until now. Because deep within the recesses of my files, I found the first 5 hours of my steps into Galar. Captured footage of me and Faye playing Sword and Shield for the first time on release day, I believe November 19th, 2019. And I'm working on a video set in 2019 right now, so I will be narrating, taking notes, doing voices, etc. And all the while yawning in stretching. See, I'm already losing it, but do not worry, because I am here, and this will be done. If I were to... How good is this as background noise, this music in the background? Here's the thing about the footage, it doesn't have any audio. So if I was, playing this in the background, so we're gonna get developer commentary on this playthrough, yeah, the first 5 hours, which means I get to, Milo, I think. I think this backing track is probably good enough. Exactly the same. Well, let's take a jump back into 720p 2017. Whoa! Oh, fuck, it's November 20... Sorry, I fucked up. It's November 2019. What were you guys doing in November 2019? I had, I guess, 3 or 4... Okay, YouTube is on there. Playing Pokemon Sword, yeah. Okay, so it was release date. When did this game actually come out? Pokemon Shield release date. Yeah, some people don't know, the Shield actually came out a month before Sword. November 15th. Okay, so what I did is I wanted the physical copy of this game, but I also wanted to play it as soon as possible. So, I think I did do, an unboxing of the game in the video, in the first, the 5th ever Natter Chamber video I made in 2019. I'm gonna go with English, I think. Now, which one of these do I look like? I'm letting him decide. Working at T-Bell? That rules, brother. Oh, he's laboring over this decision. Okay. Generic white guy, got it. And because I always do an A name for all of my trainers that are me, or at least to a certain point, unless I replay a game, I chose Aegis for this game because that means shield and it also starts with an A. I'm looking at my notes right now, probably in 2019, looking if I spelled it correctly, and I believe I did. And there he is, Aegis. So you guys have potentially seen Aegis before whenever I go back to Pokemon Shield, but you don't know where he started, and that's what we're looking at here today. Is the music too loud, or are we good? Me when I'm good. Did I just turn it off? Oopsie. So did anyone else play Sword and Shield on release date? Because this was very contentious. I'm doing a lot of research, as it were, when it oh, welcome, one and all. Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. Our beloved Galar region is a wonderful place with thriving nature, beautiful cities, and many Pokemon with which we share our lives. As you know, our society is able to thrive. With Cufant! Yeah! Thanks to the help of those mysterious creatures that we call Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon are all around us, even in the sea and the sky, and even with us in our own towns. And those of us who choose to raise and train Pokemon to do battle and compete, we call Pokemon trainers. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Oh, but I'm getting carried away. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm evil. They call me Mr. Evil. My name is Rose. Now turn your gaze to the Galar region's greatest Pokemon trainer, our undefeated champion. It's time for Champion Leon's exhibition match. Here he comes at the Leon noise. Whoa, this guy's cool. I wish I were Leon's exhibition. Charizard, that guy's for Pokemon. Yeah, woohoo, yeah. I should just keep doing the cheering. Oh, they're doing his funny little pose. Exhibition or not, Leon, your pristine record is about to end when I beat you. You know I don't lose battles, Raihan. Charizard, Dynamax. Now, this was a new feature, a new mechanic, if you will. This is Gigantamaxing. Okay, so he just lied. Wait, this is the opening where you could see the mouse cursor, right? Pokémon Shield. So I was capturing this footage initially for a video, a lot like the Scarlet and Violet video, so I can give my first thoughts. I will say, I don't think you could properly review a game immediately after. So and I wanted to make sure that the things I was getting wrong weren't on me, and I'll get more into that as we get deeper into it. Whoa, I have a radiator. Santa's gonna come through that. And I have a chimney? Never mind. Merry Christmas, everybody. I was playing this mid-November, and I was in a really depressive state in 2019, so I was waiting for that holiday season. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's me, Hop. Oh, is that your flash new phone, Aegis? Were you waiting to watch his Lee expedition match on it? You know the only way to properly cheer on Lee would be his famous Charizard pose. Hop, didn't expect to see you here today. Dear, isn't it a big day? I guess it took me a while to read this. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. 2019 Andrew. This is an 18-year-old Andrew. This was Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This was 5 years ago. Yes, that's exactly why I came running over to get Aegis. Never mind watching the match now. I've got it recording at home anyways. Come with me, Aegis. He should be here any minute. And Lee always brings presents. Oh, boy, presents. Now I've got to run and see what to mine later. I understand why. I know your character's got to be a kid, but it's annoying that you can't give your characters a beard. Whoa, look at him go! First steps into a Switch game. Well, I guess I had Legends, but oh, fuck, this guy's fast. Bruh. I need a drink. You're looking for your bag, Aegis? Grab yourself a hat. I was just excited about the prospect of seeing new Pokemon. Dad's old bag. Yeah, it's his wife. Am I right, guys? Woo! Sorry. I'm actually wearing a hat quite like that right now. You can see the Galar region back there. You can open the X menu to X the menu. I am interested. I didn't capture any more footage after the first 5 hours, so like most of the time. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Most of my time spent in Pokemon Sword and Shield. On my own time and on stream. I remember hating this game on release. Get the British representation off my Switch. Now hurry along, but remember, no going. It's a fake door. That's painted on, of course. Hop is waiting for you. Better head outside. I do think your house is really pretty. But also 2019 was such a rough year for me, Lamau. Yeah, I was having a rough go of it. What were you guys doing? November 2019. I was doing this and being sad. Oh shit, it's a Badoo. It's a Bradoo.
Bruh.
Ah, have a look at you, Aegis. At least we know that it should... Wooloo. Wooloo. Oh, Wooloo. But what you doing there? I'm glad we were all sad in November 2019. I'm simultaneously cold right now. I wish I was back in the basement in 2019 so I could be freezing right now. But no, I'm just sweating. This is gross. But I overslept in a big shirt. And then I just like... normally I shower every morning and then prepare for my stream. But because I was doing this and you're dealing with crack today, I was like, I don't need to. I mean, I'm going to do it later. But I just rolled out of bed in my fucking... beanie and big shirt. I threw on some deodorant, I guess, but I'm fucking rotting in this chair for the next 5 hours. 6 hours, I believe. Ah, math. Man, you could battle a train. Isn't that super amazing? Technology is incredible. Hey, his help is looking for, but no need to go to the next town to find him. He lives next door. That's a very rusted mailbox. Is it Has enough time passed now that I could say the non-wild area places of this game actually look really good? Or at least look pretty. I think the wild area, while I like the idea, is kind of too ambitious. That's a giant dog bowl. Mum, is he here? Oh, your brother log Aegis. Hello, dear. Yeah, yes, but where's Lee? He's still not here yet. I've been having a rough go of it when it comes to sleep. I mean, this is what happens when you stream every day. I'm gonna watch stuff tonight, but I will hopefully shower. This game looks really charming. Yeah. It's the movie that's kind Thanksgiving, kind of Christmas. Are you talking about The Nightmare Before Christmas? You should watch The Nightmare on Elm Street. All these doors are fake. Okay, so I think in real time... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, Who are you? Leon is so busy. I'm in Hop's room. He's got workout equipment. I think in real time, the reason I didn't capture the footage is because I was in a call with Faye in 2019. And I got Shield, and I think she got Sword. And a large portion of this footage that I'm going to cut around probably is me and Faye trying to figure out how the wild area worked. So I don't know who that strange man sitting on his couch is, but that is a tiny couch. Plane, trains, and automobiles, you're being for real. Okay, so you're saying kind of Thanksgiving, kind of Christmas. But the thing about Thanksgiving is already kind of Christmas. Like, they have the same feeling of togetherness or whatever, and it's the same weather outside. It's frightful. Let's get a move on. Only remember, Aegis, wild Pokemon could come out of nowhere if you walk. I've got my Wooloo with me, so I'm ready to battle. But not you, Aegis, so we steer clear of the... Honestly, if you pick a Thanksgiving movie, then it's going to feel like Thanksgiving and Christmas. You should watch The Holdovers, though. Hi, Larna. We're watching my first steps into the grass in Pokemon Sword and Shield. So now if I ever go back to this game, which I've streamed like 22 times, you will know the origin of Aegis. So we're about to meet a bunch of Pokemon. No wonder I get the grass for you! I'm not tired or sleepy, I'm groggy. I'm sorry, I still got my sleep voice. I know it's not how I normally sound. I sound pissed. Yee, big cheesin'. It's me, Leon. Woohoo, yeah! I need to add the sound effects because the game did not. Oh, we got 5'7" Charizard representation. Because whenever you see Charizard in the anime, he's always huge. But no, Charizard's canonically 5'7". We know this. Well, thank you for that. I hope you all carry on training up your Pokemon, never shy from battle. Then come challenge me for the champion. We're on it! We've all been working on our battle skills just like you taught us, Lee! The game is struggling. And this is also release day, so they didn't patch anything yet. I'm just gonna pick Fantastic Mr. Fox and Die Hard then. Okay, you're just... Sure. I slept in the latest ever today, but the latest I've ever slept in was like 11:30, but today I woke up afternoon. That's nothing. Those are rookie numbers. Lee! Up. So my #1 fan in all the world has come out of his way to pick me up. Look at you, Hop. Sorry disgrace of a man. Bingo! That's the sort of sharp eye that... Yeah, whatever. These bright eyes over here. Who's this cute piece of ass over here? Hi, BHU in chat. Hi, BMJ. We're watching through the footage I captured of my first playthrough of Pokemon Shield from November 15th, 2019. What were you doing November 15th, 2019? Let me look this up. With the holdover, you should check out the holdovers. I do like that he's got ads on his cape. You gotta put Prime on there. Goodbye, family. Ah, the sky. Come on, Lee. You promised us a present, so out with it. You brought Aegis and me Pokemon. In me Pokemon. The sky had a Pokemon. Alright, now, as you know, you may already know the decision I decided here. I decided this months in advance when I saw the direct. November 2019, I was hanging out being 17 probably. Well, I was 18. The grass Pokemon Grookey. The fire Pokemon Scorbunny. The water Pokemon Sobble. This is the easiest decision I've ever made in my life. Being 17 sounds like a nightmare. That's what I was doing in 2018. In the Smash video. Of course. That was my 17s. Whoa, look at them go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Huh? Whoa, they're all here. I fucking love this game, Team Grookey. The more... It is definitely nostalgia. Like, it's definitely nostalgia blindness. But, like... The more I think back to Sword and Shield, the more I'm like, man, I had fun with this game. But I could just remember being 18, you know? Honestly, though, I was having a miserable time in 2019. Or at least the latter half of it. Make a beeline for the monkey immediately. And we name it... D. Oh, Do. Don. Donk. E. I know where this is going. Although I still play this weekly, this game is incredible. I've always been on its tip. Oh, get ready, filthy ape. So Donkey Kong has joined our party. Our first Pokemon whoosh, on Galar. Top of the morning to you, laddies. Well, that's my thing, is, like, the most fun I had in this game was online and fucking around with shit in the wild area. That, like, I forget a lot of the campaign, because I beat it in, like, a couple days. So, honestly, like, 6 hours of this campaign is probably, like, a decent portion. Maybe, like, a fourth of my playthrough with it. I think a lot of hours in this playthrough, though, in this footage, is me wasting time trying to figure out how to look at my friends in the wild area. Because they didn't really tell us anything about it, so going into the game, I'm like, oh, we can run around with our friends in the wild area. But... evidently, that's not true. But I was going to review it. I was going to give my first thoughts, like, immediately after I stopped recording the footage. Like, as soon as I was done with this footage, I sat on the couch and gave my review. And I wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing something, right? Because, like, you don't want to be the guy who's like, oh, man, you can't do this thing in your review. And then people later are like, oh, you can do this thing. You just have to hit this button combination. They told you in the tutorial, which often happens to me. The same thing happened in Scarlet and Violet. When I did my Scarlet and Violet review, I'm like, I don't want to say this is bad just in case I'm doing it wrong. But I wasn't doing it wrong. Whoa. A just made fast friends with his Grookey too. Did Hop choose the weak one? Sobble? Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? You might even become worthy rivals for me, the unbeatable champion. What are you looking at him for? If you think Aegis might be... But I'm not planning to lose to him and miss it. Oh, just having a Pokemon with you. Proper trainers raise their Pokemon... Oh, and you think you'll be worthy of calling yourself... Guess I'll be the judge of that. Let's see how you handle yourself in a battle against your... what do you say? Willing to take... Believe in your partner... Do those two things, and I'm certain... And more importantly, you have to... Looks like everyone... I've watched every... I've read every... I know exactly... Oh, my first battle. Against Trainer Hop. I knew a guy that dressed just like this. Our friend Riley, we would always compare him to Hop because he did just look like this. Ah, Donkey Kong. Gym run in this game is my favorite in the series. Becoming a sports star celebrity slowly, gym after gym, and the gyms being big filled stadiums was the most exciting Pokemon has ever been. This is also the game that got my girlfriend into Pokemon during the pandemic, and now she's a fan, so I got a lot of good memories with this game. Yeah, like, I have a lot of fond memories. I remember most of the memories in the cold basement sitting on the gamer chair by myself were me playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, but I was in the very Discord server that you guys know today. Back in 2019, me and Faye were in a call, both playing through the game at the same time, because I like playing through these games with friends. I like comparing adventures and picking different starters. Oh, this Wooloo doesn't stand a chance against Donkey Kong. I think the game teaches you by having you kill the Wooloo first, and then it immediately teaches you a super effective move, if I remember correctly. Big fan of Donkey Kong. Because I still have these Pokemon today. And what I said earlier in the preamble is, like, when it comes to Scarlet, when it comes to Legends Arceus, and even, like, Brilliant Diamond, you guys saw me raise my Pokemon from the beginning. So you know them all very well. Whereas my Shield team, you don't know as well. Sorry. Did I just hear that? I don't want to... Okay, sorry. I think maybe the soundtrack I have playing in the background just did the at the same time it leveled up. I'm like, is that the only audio in this? Is that he leveled up? Which one did you guys choose? Because you obviously know I'm going with Grookey. And now I'm going to kill this thing with Branch Poke. I'm going to poke it with my branch. Ah. I should have made myself hot shocky. Well, it's the beginning of the day. Calm down. Ow! I do like the slumbering wield. Do you guys remember? Well, there was a lot of stuff leading up to this game. Not as much stuff I'm talking about in the 2019. Didn't play, but probably would have also chosen Monkey. Let's fucking go. That's why Larna's always been my favorite. Do you guys remember the hype cycle, as it were, leading up to this game? Where, like, they showed the trailer, or they showed the starters in February, and then in the June Direct, I think they showed the wild area, or they just released a random trailer. And then at E3 is when they dropped the bomb that not every Pokemon was coming back. And then that's what really caused the cacophony of shit discussing this game. I also remember, do you guys remember when they did the 24-hour live stream of that was the Slumbering Wield, right? Is the Mushroom Palace, where nothing was happening, and then for 5 minutes the Galarian Ponyta showed up, and that was the only reveal in the whole thing. That being said, Impidimp did also walk across the screen in that video, and Impidimp was in the E3 demo, but they still refused to reveal it. Like, they didn't give its name. Even though we knew it existed. Crash. Hey, did you hear that just now? Look out! Somebody could write a dissertation about the hype cycle of Sword and Shield. It wasn't as litigious as Super Smash Bros. Ultimate was, but... And even when it comes to 2019, like, this was my main priority. The DLC... Fighters Pass 1 was, like, interesting, but it wasn't the main thing on my mind. Never mind. I ran into Hop. Alright, this is the Slumbering Wield. Oh, the Glimwood Tangle is the fucking 24-hour live stream. Live scream! Bleh! Let's see what new and interesting Pokemon we run into. In the Slumbering Wield. Is reading the dialogue even worth it if he's just gonna skip through it? Let's see. Let's see if we run into a new... Oh. Oh, of course. Gotta put the text speed of... What? Don't do that. The movies are important. What? Oh, does that just give you the option to skip, or does that skip all of them? Okay, so we got 2 Score Bunnies, 2 Grookies. Oh, my first Pokemon! What are you, funny little fella? I'm just narrating what I was thinking at the time. Every new Pokemon to me it's like goddamn Christmas. I don't have any balls, do I? Ah. Unremarkable. All the important stuff's making it into the video. I'm making an unrelated video, 2019, Andrew. No, skipping movies? Well, yeah, what are the odds? But honestly, before I was streaming, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I probably just skipped most game dialogue. Streaming has really brought it out of me, of like narrating and reading all the text. But like before then, when I was just playing on my own and I wanted to make as much progress as possible, I was skipping all the dialogue, except for this. Doing all right there, Grookey? No, let's push. Oh, he heals you. The slumbering weald. I'm getting this. Oh, and Rookady. I love running into new shit. But in... I mean, if we are... The purpose... a big portion of me playing... This is the first pure flying type. Or, aside from Tornadus. The first bird that's a pure flying type. So, you know, Branch Poke isn't going to do shit to it. And yet, here we are. It's a stronger move. I still have not learned anything about Pokemon. This looks a lot prettier. I think the parts of the game where they could fully control, like you had no camera control. And, like, I know the appeal of the game, the big selling point was the 3D wild area, the open world. But, like... I like how Sword and Shield looks more than Scarlet and Violet, I think. This is area literally what my village looks like. Is this what the UK is? Sorry, you live in a village? That's awesome. Dude, if you told me the UK looks like Pokemon Sword and Shield, I would go there immediately. Sorry, I'm gonna do smelling salts, and by that I mean I'm gonna take a whiff of my Christmas candles to keep me going. That one was Frozen Balsam. That one was Frigid Ballsack. This one is Iced Sugar Cookie. I'm getting high off these scented candles. Aside from only the first wild area, this game generally looks pretty good. But I was gonna say, like, while we were playing Pokemon Scarlet, I'm like, not only am I saying goodbye to Pokemon Scarlet, but also, like, the Switch era of Pokemon games. And now that I'm looking back on the Pokemon Shield footage, like... So, we've been in the Switch era of Pokemon games for so long. Like, the first one, if you count Let's Go, like, 2018, didn't realize it was being cross-streamed on Twitch. Oops. Well, you know what? I do both. If you listen, I appreciate everyone subscribed to the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel. Unfortunately, I'm only looking at one screen right now because it's the screen on my screen. But YouTube chat is just as important. The chat is not appearing on screen because I got to use this footage. This is basically, I was going to do this on my own time anyway, as like work on a video that's set in 2019. Whatever that may be. So I just decided to do my work on stream. It's a lot easier that way. Oh, something's going to jump out and spook us, blah! But welcome, Cookie. There will be things on the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel. Oh, Zamazenta. I was going to say I always pick the red version, but that's not true, because I picked Sapphire and Diamond. Here are the superior versions. Grilled Garfield. I think I did name it Garfield when I caught it, but you can't catch it. This is an interesting opening to the game. I will say a lot of the, although I do like this game for the most part, a lot of the stuff they do in this is incredibly derivative of what they just did in Sun and Moon. Like, Hop is almost exactly like How. And then you have, like, the third trainer that's the champion that you look up to. And, like, oh, the evil team that you think is the evil team isn't actually the evil team. It's this organization. And then even this, like, I was like, oh, this is new and original, but it's not. Because you also encounter a Tapu in the beginning of Sun and Moon, and you get to see Cosmog. It's phasing right through it. Move has no effect. I do like this gimmick, though, that it's like a shadowy... And you gotta wait until the fog arrives. Waiting for the fog to slowly fade in. Question to all my UK heads. Is this what it looks like normally? With all the fog and whatnot? See, that's the issue. If I tried to fly in there, I think the plane would go down. They'll be able to see out of it. I'm gonna have to put them in cages they can't see out of. Should I light one of the candles? Wah! Wah! And the fog overtakes you. See, like, this doesn't look too bad. Literally what it looks like outside right now. This rules. Well, I hope this is an immersive experience. They killed him. They killed Aegis. That bag probably fucks up your back. Actually, you know what? It probably corrects your back. I gotta get me one of those. The backpack I use is the same backpack I've been using since high school. What, Lee? How did you manage to find your way here? Your pants with directions. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's real nice, buddy. I've been waiting ages. Oh, he's gonna eat that thing. Meh. Little chap's just fine. Though all you had fainted by the time I found you, you know this place is out of bounds. Or we clicked out of the game. Oh? Leon? But it took courage to come in here all the same, and I can understand well enough why you did. You did good, Hop. Well, at least that Wooloo's. I thought we'd had it when that weird fog started rolling into that mad Pokemon attacked. Why is he scooping up? What's he doing here? He's a skeleton. But at least it wasn't all for nothing. Attacked by some mad Pokemon. What are you talking about, Hop? It seemed loads strangers had the... Oh, wait, I'm Hop. Our movies didn't even touch it. I mean, really, they seemed to pass... Your moves passed right through it. So the fearsome Pokemon they say live in the slumbering weald, are they actually illusions or something? Get strong enough and maybe the two of you could be the ones to reveal the truth someday. For now, let's simply get out of this place. It'll be alright now that I'm here with you. Even if we did get an earful from Lee, what an experience! This will make a pretty fine first page of my Tale of the Legend! It took me a while to read. Granted, when I was playing this, the TV was probably far away. I was sitting on the... You know what? No, it wasn't. I was probably the same distance away. I parked my computer, my chair right in front of my fucking TV. And I've said this before, that, like, I just keep overlapping nostalgia, but... When I streamed for the first time, I had this dinky throw-together desk that I got for, like, Christmas one year. Oh, I see the pop-in, I see. It's pretty brutal pop-in. I'll give it that. Just fiddling around. Oh, I can't go that way. You did tell your mom that you had... So I know what happened. As I walked that way, I skipped through the dialogue, and then I didn't know what he said, and then I read it again. But, whenever I go back home and need, like, a makeshift streaming setup, I use that same TV. Actually, that same TV is in, what was Ranch's room right now, I think. Oh. I think this was an input from Faye, because I was on the call with Faye, and she said if you spin, you could do that. We were both taking our first steps into the Galarian region. Oh yeah, I heard the news from young Leon. I'm glad someone bothered to tell me. Off to Wedgehurst, aren't you? Here we are, a bit of pocket money. Buy yourself a little something at the... Remember that Grookey will bet... So don't you go pushing that poor deer too hard. Tum-tum. Oh, look at you, Grookey. Come here to rest anytime you need. After all, east or west. Thinking about the Switch era now is insane. How did Breath of the Wild and Odyssey drop the same year? I was looking at an infographic before... Alright, enough. Before, and like there were 9... Nintendo distributed games, I believe, or produced in 2019. And yeah, it was like Odyssey, Splatoon 2, Breath of the Wild. If they have even close to that for the Switch 2's launch, I'm worried that the new console won't have as beefy as a launch year because one of the main priorities will be incentivizing backwards compatible play. So they'll be like, yeah, I mean, you could play the new game, but also all these other Switch games. Here we go. This is quite a big step, you know. My first step toward becoming the next champion. Guess I'll probably trade up Sobble a bit by having a battle against Pokemon in the tall grass. You should get yourself to the building by the purple roof and great red and white ball. Mark out on front. That's the Pokemon Research Lab. My mic fell over. Sorry, I'm Mike. Alright, let's run into some Pokemon. They appear in the overworld. That rules. I don't think we knew that yet. Outside of the wild area. But still has no balls. 2017 was generally one of the craziest years ever. Just like in general. I don't want to go back, but a lot has changed in 5 years. I mean, this probably is like, sorry, November 15th, right? So yeah, a couple days ago was the 5-year anniversary of this game. And, it feels like longer. Like, when I say 5 years, that doesn't feel like enough. I guess I categorize it into, like, pre and post, like, YouTube and streaming stuff. Because 2019 was the year I graduated. I was fresh out of high school. I've lived a million lifetimes since then. What did I miss? We still only got Grookey. We've just been going down memory lane and talking about how crazy 2017 was. And this was 2019. I was 16 years old in 2017. That is when I got the Switch, but I got it for Christmas, so I got it at the very tail end of 2017. But I believe I said this. In the first Smash video, or I mean in the Smash video, I covered basically the entirety of 2018, I believe. Like, that surface area. And that took me like 9 hours. Oh, now I'm gonna get the mystery gift. This was like, if you got the game before a certain time, you could connect to the internet. Oh, I did ring, I did ring, I did ring. You can get a very special long cat, the Gigantamax Meowth. I got this several times over. Was this the only way you could get Gigantamax Meowth, like, in base game? I'm sure you could catch one in a raid or whatever, but you could start the game with it. So, our team, it's really coming together. We've got a monkey and a cat. What more could you ever want? Ultras, he canceled, lol. Excuse me? Now I put in a password. This came with my pre-order of the game. I pre-ordered it through a specific, this code doesn't work anymore. Monkey, cat, best duo. They're best friends. This code, I still have the physical code. Came with the pre-order. I specifically pre-ordered from, like, Amazon or whatever, because I thought it would come with a poster or a map, and it didn't. It just came with these codes for, like, 10 Great Balls or whatever. What does it give me, even? I'm getting balls before I'm supposed to, I believe. Hey, hello, Peter. Oh, Gigantamax Crystal. Or Dynamax Crystal. Whoa, would you look at that? This means nothing to me. Hey, Peter, we're watching through the footage of me playing Sword and Shield for the first time. Balls. I hear that. I don't know what I just got. More codes. No more codes. No games. Infinite games. Well, look at this party. We got Donkey Kong and we got Meowth. I wanted to change its name, but I don't think I figured out how to do that yet. But I don't have the balls. Whoa, new Pokemon. I saw that. Wild Squovet. No, I saw one of these. Do I have the balls now, actually? I think that's what I'm about to go check. I think I have balls. Because when you play through a new generation, you want to try everything. I never like, oh, these are the 6 for sure I'm going to use. I like to try out different Pokemon and occasionally switch them out. And just catch everything that's new. Because I know I started my living dex very young. Like, every Pokemon I've ever caught, aside from, like, Cosplay Pikachu, I've and also the Void Glitch, Darkrai, and Shaman that you can't transfer. Everything I've ever caught in Pokemon, aside from Square DEA so far, I've transferred up. So the living dex became easy. And then when you jump into a new generation, you want to catch every new thing. Like this Nickit, I believe. If you lose a Pokemon in the first game, I'm gonna freak. In the first gym? What is the first gym? It's like, is it Nessa? Because I know, I skimmed through this footage a little bit because there's specific stuff I need to watch out for. Pertinent information that I don't want to show. But I know it. Grass. Okay. Well, this 6-hour footage ends with me at Milo's gym, so I'm gonna get to the first gym. Pokeball. Let's go. Pokeball. Go to the polls. I don't remember what I named this. So yeah, I don't make it very far in this 6-hour period. Got Donkey Kong, Meowth, and now we got the third member of our team. Nickit. But what are we going to name it? I actually don't know what we named this thing. Oh, I do remember what this name this thing. It's Robin. Not only is it a cute little name, it's also like Robin because it's a thief. You get it? It's a thief. Well, now we got a fox, a cat, and a monkey. What more could a guy ask for? Look at that funny little guy. Completed 1 dex and it was Alola. I have, well, like I said, I have all of the Pokemon. Well, now you can see the catching origins of all these Pokemon. Because I still have Robin. I still have the Meowth that I name later. Causes... Oh, right. Oh, no, that pre-order you can get a Larvitar or like an Axew, I think. And now we're going to catch a bird. I mean, like, the more... It's not like I decided one day, like, I'm going to start a living dex from scratch. Like, I already had a lot of the Pokemon just by the nature of never releasing anything and transferring everything. But the only 3 Pokemon I don't have are exclusive to Violet. And I do technically have Violet. I just got to play through the entirety of it at some point. I don't know if that'll be this month. I don't know when it'll be. But we're going to catch Rookidee. This name I do remember because I put some thought into. And our 4th Pokemon. Rookidee, the bird. I already know what I named this. I'm writing it down now. Sorry, I'm taking notes. This is important. And he named it. I can't believe I already thought of this. I think of the names pretty damn quickly. D. Not only is it short for Rookidee, but it's also the character from Always Sunny D, who they call a bird. Shout out Sunny D. Rookidee's nuts. Alright, guard, kill that guy. Branch poke him, if you will. Time for the Wooloo. Just filling out the team with a bunch of new... I do like this, though. In the first route, you have, like, 3 or 4 Pokemon that are entirely new. Like, as cool as, like, Bidoof and, like, Pidgeot or whatever. Or, what's the thing that's not Vivillon? Why can I not remember this? Scatterbug? Yeah. That's cool and all, but I like having fully new Pokemon. No repeats, except for the Meowth. And this was a thing that would happen for... Oh, actually, no. There was the odd number generations that would be kind of soft reboots. Except for Sun and Moon. Actually, I'm lying. Me when I lie. Alright, what do you think? Okay. Anyone guess what we're going to name the Wooloo? Because I already remember. Take a wild guess. And also, this is a complaint of the game that the EXP share is on permanently for all of your Pokemon. But honestly, like, it didn't bother me that much. We're naming this Wooloo Jeb. Sean, so close. I understand why people hate it. They Woo D's nuts. It's always nuts with you guys. Yeah, I named him Woo D's nuts, Rookie D's nuts, and Nick These nuts. Let's see who this is. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, no, Blipbug is new. Okay, Jeb, classic sheep name. Do I catch the Blipbug? Oh boy, I hope so. He might actually kill this thing. Pesky bee. He's gonna eat the bug. Oh, I love when he eats the bug on the show. Okay, Donkey Kong is dead. Forever, permanently. I did not do a Nuzlocke for this. I just wanted to capture as much footage. Let's see Robin for the first time. Because she be Robin. Robin people blind. Is that why they name him Robin Hood? Because he be Robin? Rip Seth Rogen. It's a shame what happened to him. To shreds, you say? And that is Blipbug. I don't actually remember what I named this thing. I hope it's nothing stupid. 2019 Andrew was a different breed. He's thinking. Did you talk to your mom to heal DK? Well, I don't remember. We're going to have to find out. DK just died, man. Man, his corpse is still fresh. You got to... Okay, I think it was just Wormy. Boo! That name sucks. But welcome to the team, Wormy. So wait, we've got the full team now, right? We got Nickit, Rookity, Wooloo, Blipbug, Meowth, and Grookey. So apparently I did not talk to my mom. But I was like steps away from the new, from the town. I could just go heal there anyway. I'm tanking through. And the, oh, Premier Ball. And the, wait, no, sorry, Cherish Ball. And the experience goes to the whole team. How do you guys feel, too soon, man. How do you guys feel about the EXP share on all the Pokemon? I think it depends on the game, really. Did you see the DK part of Super Nintendo World? I can't wait for when Epic Universe comes out. Yeah, I did, with the fucking... Cranky is the only... Cranky and Squawks are the only animatronics. They should have gone full throttle. Made every Kong an animatronic. I just realized that I rolled out of bed and immediately started the stream. I did not make breakfast for myself. I feel like it should be an option. That's fair. But also, like... It's impossible to balance the game for both. Like, it's either you balance it for EXP share or you don't. Like, if you're like, oh, just give me the option to turn it off. But if given the option to turn it off, it'll probably break the game. And potentially make it unplayable. I guess you could grind, but that's not fun. I think that it's a really naive position to be like, oh, you could just, like, give it an option to turn it off or on. Whereas, like, the game needs to be built around it. And I think a game like Brilliant Diamond, ironically, does it really well where it is, oh, payday. We didn't win yet, but this cat is carrying us. Any suggestions, or I guess... What go make B-Fast Clown? But I can't stop the footage. It's 6 hours. Alright, I need to cut away at, like... Alright, that's plenty of time. Can you guys narrate? Wait, let me know what I miss. Do a play-by-play in the chat. I'm going to make myself a croissant and a corn dog. Let me know if I miss anything. You guys do the voices. I hope nothing bad happens. Oh. Turn that racket down. I made a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. And this is what I have every breakfast now that I have groceries. And a corn dog that is, the hot dog is sausage, and the batter is pancake batter. I also brought a lighter. So, what are we thinking? Are we thinking frozen balsam, iced sugar cookie, or mistletoe magic? Granted, mistletoe magic is already burnt down a little bit because I used that one. Because I'm just gonna. Did I miss anything? Fight against Wooloo. Robin dies of a broken heart. Your Pokemon is someone's favorite. All I know is that somewhere out there, someone's favorite Pokemon. Meowth fucking dies. Bros on the grind. Rip massacre. Yeah, I don't know why I'm grinding here. I don't know. It didn't even heal Meowth. Imagine all the bodies left behind. BH continues to find wild Pokemon to use Payday on the money. This is what music makes me feel. It sounds like it could be Ghibli music. Mistletoe magic. Ice sugar cookie. Mistletoe magic. I already did mistletoe. Alright, I'll do mistletoe magic again. I keep shaking whenever I do this. It's gets a... Last time I lit this one, I was shaking a lot too. I just imagined it was nerves. But no, I just actually shake every time I light this candle. I've got a case of the shakes. Ah. It's like there's mistletoe around me right as we squeak. I'll do ice sugar cookie eventually. Yeah, I don't know why he's grinding, but I guess he wants to be strong. I mean, he's got the whole team together. Not only is he grinding experience, but also money with Payday. A lot of wasted time. Some sneaking weasels in there. Case of the jitters. Sure, yeah, I got bugs under my skin. So, question, how long does he grind for? Is this important? I guess I never thought that people would be watching this footage, you know? Or at least not all of it, back to back. It's gonna let Robin fucking die. And just let her fucking die. You don't need to narrate anymore, I'm home. Chewie, we're home. Don't you worry. I'm not saying that, never mind. I don't think that... I don't really know... You grind here for 4 hours. I assure you that I get to the first... I think I beat the first gym in this 6-hour video. But a lot of time is wasted in the wild area where we're trying to figure out how it works. Is the stream gonna run on for 5 hours? It depends on how much we speed through. Maybe. I might not be... Oh, Caterpie! That's new. Until watch party. I mean, I'll have an hour in between, even if I don't speed. And I kind of want to take a shower at some point today. We were trying to feint to heal. I'm going to be honest, Peter. I don't know what I was doing in 2019. I was grinding everyone until they died, I guess. Okay, caught a Caterpie. A Caterpie! This is just like... Wait a minute. He doesn't even name it. Alright, go into the... Did he name it? Hold on, wait. I wasn't paying attention. No! But it's a Caterpie. I think I'm just trying to get, like... I actually don't know what's going through this kid's head right now. It's like he's trying to die. I've only got Wormy left. There's no way... Wormy's gonna die to this bird! What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What's this kid's problem? Dude, I'm sweating and I'm cold. I don't think the candle helps. Since there's no face cam, I can just take my shirt off. But the nature of being shirtless on a gamer chair is it melds to your skin. My body is never on the same page. It's either my upper body is cold and my lower body sweats, or my lower body is cold and my upper body sweats. I don't know what's going on. I've been separated. Dude, stop fighting these things. Alright, now we made forward progress. Did I go in the town at all? How did you win that? Because I'm the top trainer. That's enough to spread the smell around. Menopause got you in a chokehold, I guess. I think I'm going through a second puberty. My hormones are going crazy. The smoke's going right in my fucking face. I gotta wave it away because because this isn't like a bedroom. It's like a room. There's sprinklers on the ceiling, so I gotta be careful with the smoke. Bro's trying to die. Alright, I'm taking the shirt off. No one's gonna care. No one can tell. As long as nobody tells on me. As long as nobody walks in on me, because I got fucking Auburn corduroy pants, no shirt, and then a beanie. Oh, it's her. Sonya, right? If I remember correctly. Good to see you too, Yamper. The Emperor here is a real champ. He came to my rescue. Oh yeah, is that his trainer, Sonya? People were freaking out about Sonya. What happened to Crack? Crack check? Oh, he's been gone. This footage is me. You don't gotta paint us a picture, guy. I want you guys to know that this fit is atrocious. With a gaming chair gonna stick to your back. You know what? If I fused in my gaming chair, I'll just become way more efficient. I'll be better at I'm gonna eat my corn dog if that's alright with everybody. I'm gonna put the stick in my mouth. And then like a T-bone, pull the stick out, and then the corn dog. How do we feel about the Rodom phone? I guess it makes sense, right? I think it is just a case of like, oh, kids these days, that people are mad about it. And I think I used to be mad about it because people convinced me I was supposed to be, but it doesn't bother me. When they revealed her, within moments there was art of her. The only people can be attracted to these characters, they are British. Clearly you've never heard of the Beatles. Love talking to new trainers. Here's a potion. Here's a free potion. It's a potion. Use it when your Pokemon's HP is potion, stamina, potion. Knowledge is power. It's a good idea to talk to a lot of different people. You should come by my house sometime. Here's my phone number. My wife's not home. I'm eating a damn corn dog. I hate the Beatles, not gonna lie. Well, what about Super Hulock? What about those boys? Paul McChicken? Yeah. He fucked that McChicken. He want that cookie so effing bad. John Lennon. Brock Lesnar. Trent Reznor. To the train station. The Pokemart. I thought it said don't come again. Train has been delayed. You got George Harris. John Paul. That's one guy. And Ringo Tingo. No balls. This is an outrage. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm talking about the damn Beetle. You know? George Harris, Paul Ringo. You got Jerry, Stewart, David. Train noise. This game is accurate as hell. At least you guys have trains. Listen, if there was a train that could, in mere seconds, take me to the UK, the Galar region. Well, actually, hold on. The opening area is Scotland, isn't it? Maybe, okay, I'm looking at this and be like, man, I want to go here. But this isn't even the UK. I've been duped. Where I really want to go is Scotland. Hughes and Thomas. The train engine? I don't know why I skipped that tutorial. If you two kids are Pokemon trainers, you might want to buy some potions. But cheers, I'm already good. I headed to Route 2, eh? Just come find me. Wahoo! Scotland is in the UK, fool. I don't think so. No, I heard that the kingdoms aren't united. Oh, now we can name the cat. All right, any suggestions or any guesses? Can't select a fainted Pokemon. That's so strange. Ringo was in Thomas. He was also in Courage. He's that duck that everyone says. Wow, look at that team. What a team. What happened to the Squovet? Was he there? Oh, no, he is there. Put Donkey Kong up front. We gotta name that Meowth, though. Everyone else has a name. What? Oh, sorting them by levels. Okay. I guess I wanted everyone to be at the same level. It's very chill music. It's like I'm really there. DLC is kind of stupid because it makes you do Slowpoke catch before you can do the wild area. I don't mind that. I like that you can... Hold on, wait. Moment of truth. I already know the answer to this, and I've named several Pokemon this, but... Because it's a cat... Because it's a long cat. What a burger. What a burger. He's festering over it. He's thinking. Damn, this is taking forever. Absolute cinema. No? No? I think I was fucking this up. I was thinking of a name. I know what I name it inevitably. Okay, how long does it take us to get to the name that he picks? There's blood name in the cat. I know this already. He's decided not to? Nyan-cat. Oh, Nyan-cat? That's probably what he was going for. But I know that's not what he named it. I guess he didn't name it yet. It's gonna remain Meowth. Got the Caterpie. The bug will stay in there. But whenever he gets a new Galarian Pokemon, he's immediately switching out. Well, that was going to be a sweet little moment, but he didn't even name it. This morning, Pokemon wakes me up in the evening. I can't imagine life. I sat through my alarm for like an hour today, by the way. Having a meal with your Pokemon. Close. Now, this is what I'm talking about. But I just want a damn Pokemon game where you can give... I mean, granted... In this time in my life, I didn't have a beard or a mustache yet. That shirt rules. But I wish you could give your character facial hair in these games. I understand why, because they're supposed to be kids or whatever. By the way, the jacket I always wear on stream. That's what I was wearing while I was filming this. So I just use the same white jacket. And what pants? I think I was trying to model myself after what I was wearing. So, of course, jeans. Navy trousers. I always wear that shit. Not a lot has changed. The more changes, the more stays the same. I want to say that we're not so different, or rather we are different. Like, oh man, this was 2019 me. That was a different guy, but I still dress the same. The only difference is now I have a beard. I do like, as much as I like the summer fit, the Hawaiian shirts, and the I need a black beanie is what I need, or a Scully cap. Scully, what do you think of this? And it holds up a little alien figure. Should add facial hair to the next Pokemon game. Yeah, but they won't. I'm wearing a black beanie right now. Can I make my character shirtless? I think that Arcanine T rules. But I didn't get the stripes until 2022. What was I getting at? Oh yeah, like as cool as the Hawaiian shirts and the white pants and the jeans and all that are, and I am truly in my element. I think I'm really me when it's cold out and I'm layered up. Like, I can pretend, I can cosplay to be someone else, someone who's like out there and confident and dresses nice, you know, and put that shit together. But ultimately, that's not me, you know. I wear big shirts, and and small pants. But also multiple layers, beanies and whatnot. Hi, Faye. Do you remember this? What do you remember about your first steps in Pokemon Sword and Shield? Or were you doing Sword? I want a kid with a beard walking around with a muck and a garbage mon. There's no representation for children in the, or sorry, for adults in these games. What, the Pokemon, you mean to tell me Pokemon's made for children? I don't believe that. They should make games for me and me exclusively. Anytime I see a person who looks different than me in a video game, I call it woke, and then I review bomb it. I say, this person doesn't look like me. Look at him politely sitting on his couch. Leon loves Pokemon. Sorry, I'm still nibbling on the stick part of the corn dog. Used to have a healthy rivalry, but that can mean many things. Lovers to enemies to lovers. My favorite. What's this guy's deal? You see that house in the distance with the purple roof? That's where the Pokemon professor lives. And we venture forth. I know this guy. I get to see a non-female Brazilian character in game. I didn't healthy rivalries to lovers. You know, everyone's gotta have one rivalry to lovers, or enemies to lovers. Lovers to enemies to lovers. Ideally. So every game is woke to me. That's true. When you're me, every game is woke. In the year 2024, 20 Pokeballs. I don't think I was supposed to be able to catch Pokemon yet. You do think you have the balls. I don't see myself in any game protagonist. All they need is a mustache, and I'm on board. But very seldom do they. Oh, look, it's the bug. Squash it like a bug. Okay, what are we at? Alright, we still got time before I gotta cut away. I gotta branch poke is what I gotta do. Dex cut was so unnecessary. Is that why the game is woke? Yeah, I feel like... I still don't know why they did it. I mean, they say it was to, like, make the models look as good as possible, but we know that they reused the same models from Sun and Moon. I really do not know why they did it. So far. Do you think they're gonna go back to Wokemon? Alright. Guard. Put that guy in the Iron Lung, please. Now the whole team's leveling up. New thing! New Mon! New baby! It's Choodle! I can't spell. I keep hitting the W. I never miss the W. A game on worst hardware and memory. Look, come on. I love how the group that categorizes games as woke had unknowingly made content warning in safe spaces. Yeah, they get offended by everything. Just like hit film Iron Lung. That move, is that out? It's not, right? Well, why are you glowing? I did not catch the Choodle. I killed it. Dead. It died. To death. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to be real, guys. I think a lot of this footage is fucking fiddling around in the wild area. How long did it take to get to the first gym, really? think I wanted to see Grookey's evolution really bad. I just wanted to see everything as fast as possible because I knew, I knew by the end of these 5 or 6 hours that I had to give my review of the game, right? And I needed to, like, I hadn't finished it, just like my initial thoughts. Whereas Scarlet and Violet, I tried to finish the game before giving my thoughts. And I might do it again every time there's a new generation, right? Because I made a Gen 8 video in 2019 that nobody watched. And then I made a Gen... Oh! Zigzagoon. Galarians. I do really love this design. And I was really ecstatic that they finally did a regional form that wasn't just Kanto. I mean, I like Sun and Moon, but I think the Kanto pandering from, like, Generation 7 or I guess 6 and 7 are really annoying. I will say, like, I keep repeating myself, but I don't mind how this looks. It's just the wild area specifically. But that's why I'm so confused still. Dead Poet Society. That's a Thanksgiving movie, if you think about it. That's the gender envy movie. Come on, Wormy. Well, if I'm trying to catch it, right? Everyone trying to avoid the holdovers. Just know that eventually the holdovers will find you. See, now my Tootsies are getting cold. This is ridiculous. And... Zigzagoon. Bum, bum. Then we can watch the holdovers. You gotta watch the holdovers first, and then... Dead Poet Society, and then the holdovers again. Do a holdovers detox in the middle. Sting. Named after multiple Stings. Markiplier has 12 projects that yet to be released that I hear about coming out like every 3 months. No offense to the man, but the only thing that was big that I heard come out was his OnlyFans. Yeah, and he didn't even commit to that. Oh, another Choodle. I never really... I'm kind of just, like, I have distance from the situation that, like, I don't want to say, like, I'm not a fan, right? Because saying, oh, I'm not a fan implies that you, like, dislike or for some reason, like, take umbrage with their content. But that's not true. The truth of the matter is I just never watched Markiplier. And I said that in the video. Like, everyone else I watched as a kid, and then when they pivoted to doing horror games, I stopped watching. But... Markiplier, I just was not... Like, I never watched him. And I've, like, tried to go back and... I mean, I watched him play those horror games. But, like, that style of Let's Play without any cuts, just, like, the raw footage, doesn't really do anything for me anymore. Like, for me, the only Let's Plays I'll watch that... Because that's, like, the old style, where they would just film an hour-long session, and then cut it down to 10-minute intervals, and then upload those 10 minutes, and it would be, like, 10 parts, right? And watching those old Let's Plays, if it's not a walkthrough, doesn't really do anything for me from entertainment value anymore. Was Sting active in 2019? Sting with the wrestler or the musician? Because the wrestler retired in 2023. I, too, don't really fuck how Mark does his videos. I don't even dislike Mark. It just, like, it's not my style. The only Let's Plays I'll watch that are uncut entirely are, like... group stuff, right? I can't really watch... I just grew out of his content, I think. That's how I feel about Game Grumps, is that, like, there's other older Let's Plays that I watched even prior to Game Grumps that I can go back to, and, what do I name this? Buck? Oh, because of the teeth? That makes sense. Going in the box. As much as I like the Meowth, just gotta keep switching them out. The wrestler. Yeah, the wrestler retired in he had his last match in 2022. He was definitely still active in 2019. Because this was like a month after AEW launched. I think Sting was already there. Maybe he came in a little later. One time I watched Markiplier was the With Markiplier, the only series I watched. What I was gonna say is that, like, there are even older Let's Plays I go back to. And I'm just like, oh, I could still watch this. I could see entertainment value in this. But, like, the Game Grumps, I thought, like, everyone wants to believe once they grow out of something, whether it be like Smosh or Game Grumps or any videos they watch when they were kids, they want to blame it on the channel. They're like, oh man, they did this, it got bad, like, oh, they fell off. But in reality, you just grow out of it, right? And when I go back to watch, like, old Game Grumps videos that I used to love, I'm still like, I don't see it anymore. And I think it's because... maybe it's my attention span, but I do think the format has changed where, oh shit, a little boy I could fight. Horrendous shorts. Where I think now that I've seen the light that you could like have a footage of gameplay and cut into only the best parts. Like you can make it way shorter. I find that way more entertaining. And even like streamers I like, whether that be like Northern Lion or Germa, I only really watch specific clips or I watch highlight videos, right? I don't go and watch the entire streams. For background noise, maybe, but even background noise, I prefer highlights and best of videos. And I haven't seen Mark's, like, modern content, but I don't think he cuts the stuff either. I don't dislike him either, I just don't gravitate towards his work like I did other Let's Plays. No offense to him, he's cool and hot. Yeah, people really love him, though, like, as, like, the king of Let's Plays. And it's a lot of similarities in, like, in fandoms where a lot of people that I know like other stuff also like him. So I'm like, okay, I'll check it out. And then I just don't find it particularly funny. This is gonna be like the fucking iCarly episode where Freddy's like, I just don't think Fred is all that funny. And then they try and kill him. This is me saying I don't find Markiplier funny. I watched WWE and some TNA, so I know he retired like recently, but I didn't know when. Yeah, it was last year. I don't watch AEW as, like, litigiously. I would if it was on a fucking streaming platform. I hope they finalize that Max deal. Oh, by the way, we know that the WWE is going to be airing live on Netflix starting 2025, and I was excited about that. I'm less optimistic now that Netflix's their live broadcast that just happened was a fucking mess. So we shall see. Markiplier shows up to the watch party, I would lose my shit. He is going to show up in my episode of iCarly. Do you guys mind if I say something? I know I often do say something, but I'm going to say something. And, I've heard their streams are incredible. What, iCarly? Oh, Netflix, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about iCarly again. Oh no, it's not bad. It's just that, like, I didn't really understand what I was feeling or what was going on as a kid. But, like, seeing that episode of iCarly, it came out, like, what, 2009, 2010? So I was, like, 9, 10. It's gonna shoot us out back. No, I was just gonna say, like... I remember seeing Lucas Cruikshank in that episode, like, when he was actually Lucas. And he's wearing, like, his jacket, and he had that... I just saw Lucas on iCarly as a kid, and it, like... I didn't understand what I was feeling. But now I probably do understand what I was feeling, is what I'm gonna say. Oh shit, Lotad. I think I had a crush on him. But obviously I couldn't. That's against the rules. Netflix said my internet is ass and recommend 15 megabits per second as I was getting 310, 420 on Netflix speed last test. Yeah, I mean, like, if it's an issue with one person, that's one thing. But the thing is, everyone on that live stream was having issues. So I should hope more people are going to watch WWE if it's on Netflix. I mean, it'll be more convenient than watching it on... I mean, I just use a cable login to watch it. But also, I use my mom's Netflix, and I can only use it on the computer, because if I add one more screen... I fell asleep during the Tyson versus Paul fight. I didn't even watch it. I didn't even bother. I didn't want to see it because I knew what was going to happen. Wow. What, you don't approve? Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot. I was talking with Nilla last night, and it was just me and her. And when no one else was around, she was just telling me about how gross it is. She was just sitting there saying like, oh, boys kissing boys. This is disgusting. They shouldn't be doing that. Boys can't like boys. And I was like, wow, Noah, that's kind of crazy that you would say that. And I wasn't going to say anything, but I forgot. But I mean, that's her stance. And, you know, she's more power to her. She's completely welcome to have her own take. I disagree, of course, but I really don't know why she would say that. I never said that shit. Do not believe him. I don't know. I definitely remember you saying that. I mean, considering how you reacted to me liking Lucas, I don't know. Kind of bigoted is all I'll say. She kept talking about cuffing season because it's funny. I kept bringing it up. Why did she say that? See, yeah, the fuse box remembers. That does sound like something you'd say. By the way, I didn't keep talking about cuffing season. I brought it up once, and then you said, oh my god, that's so annoying. So then I kept bringing it up. Last night was such a blur. Yeah, you became the fuse box. Alright, I'm gonna fucking put this on like 1.5 speed until he does something. Come on. Do something. Last night was a movie. Can't wait for the Royal Rumble, though, because it's on my birthday, and I got my John Cena shirt. I hope he wins the Rumble. Did they say he's in the Rumble or at the Rumble? The what? You don't remember being the fuse box? So you did say it multiple times. Yeah, but I just want you to know that I said it to be annoying on purpose. Listen, bro, it's cuffing season. Everyone's got to get cuffed. I've explained this, all right? They call it cuffing season around this time because this is the holidays is when you get hitched, so that one you could handcuffing season. No, that's different. So you can you could take someone to your folks, and so you're annoying on accident. Correction, I was annoying on purpose. Why did I catch another Squovet? Oh, did I not catch a Squovet yet? All right, this is Theodore. I guess I didn't. Okay. He's getting the best head, by the way. Squovet. I forgot the K. Whoa. Vet. Okay. I don't know how to spell. W-E-T. There we go. Theodore. I call the witch doctor. But no, I'm annoying on purpose. What was I saying? They call it cuffing season. Because you lock that shit down, you get hitched. So then when you go home to your folks, they can think you're a normal person. See, previous years, I would just hire an actress to pretend. Or an actor. I did one year for Christmas. Ryu was staying with us, so I just brought Ryu to, like, my holiday. Here's my date. What was I getting at? And also, it's because that's when you get presents, you know? I keep hearing that and thinking it's part of the game. Are we cute and nothing more? It looks like our strength. There's always ways to go. What I was saying is I was getting cuffed because that's when you get Christmas presents. I'm going to print out a picture of you and crinkle it up so you're unrecognizable visually. That's psychotic. What about Benjamin and his Blitbug? Sorry, wait, I misread that chat. I'm going to print out a picture of you and crinkle it up because you kiss boys. That's really fucked up, Nilla. Like, I thought, like, I know that you don't like when boys are together, but I thought our friendship could overcome that, but I guess some people's minds just can't be changed. They just said he's at the Rumble, but on the first episode, he'll probably be like, this year is the first of many and last, and then it'll be like, this will be my last year in WWE, and I'm announcing be the Royal Rumble on February 1st, or whatever the arena's name. Where is it? Man, I've never seen a Rumble before. I'm probably going to Mania in Vegas. So, I don't think... He's not going to retire there, because it goes throughout all of 2025. I think Indianapolis. That's too far. I'm evaporating with you in my brain. We get it. You're homophobic. But can you just keep it to yourself? I'm trying to live my life out here. So judgmental. You're going to WrestleMania again? Yeah, I've gone... 29, 32, 33... Wait, no, sorry. 29, 33, 34, 35. And then 36 was the pandemic year. And then I didn't go for a while. And then I went to 40. I'm going to 41. Holy Mr. Moneybags. Well, it happens once a year. It's not like I really go to anything else. I treat myself, you know? Damn, you're a rich. Okay, well, that's not true. It's less expensive than you would think. At least, like, considering the thing is, now that it's a 2-night event, you have to pay for both nights separately, which is kind of fucky. But I prefer it. Tickets this year are way more. Yeah, but, I mean, if you get them now. The reason I'm saying I'm probably going is because Are they way more? This is just what I do when, I will say it's not me that's rich. I have a very specific side of my family that, like, I didn't really see as a young lad that went to give me simultaneous Christmas and birthday presents, because my birthday is, like, right after Christmas. So I just combine those and get one big present. And the one big present is WrestleMania. It means I don't really get Christmas presents, but as an adult, I can just kind of get myself whatever I want. As long as I need it, you know? All I care about on Christmas, the best gift I could get is giving someone else gifts, you know? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna get my sisters this year. I don't know what they like. Listen, every now and then you gotta treat yourself. Sorry about killing Benjamin. Sorry about breaking Benjamin. Look at him run. Why is he grinding so much? To what end, Andrew? Aegis. Et tu, Brute? I think it's kind of an insecurity thing. I don't like being perceived as, like, coming from money. Because, one, it kind of negates, like, the effort I put in. And, two, as a kid, I didn't see any of that money. Like, I was not really a part of that family. I live with a single mother, and she makes... I live less than a minimum wage worker, and next month will be the first time I go to a WWE event. Well, that's awesome, dude. I hope you have fun. What I do when I can't, like, go to a major event, either just because, like, honestly, I just don't like parking in, like, parking garages, and I don't like the hassle of going to a big stadium event. So that's why I only choose Mania to go to. I like going to local indie shows. They're significantly cheaper and you have more fun. Giving that dude from Bones vibes right now. What, because I'm gay? I see you, Nilla. Should we just put the whole thing on 2x speed? We have barely chipped away. Oh, look! Have you unraveled all the secret? Oh, goodness, no. I hoped that my granddaughter would... Dear me, I'm sorry. I didn't... My name is Magnolia. Went out at... Getting YouTube pooped. My hop, dear. I see Wooloo's made USB 8. I received a Pokedex from Sonya. I'll be here to have it complete in no time. I'm excited because it's a SmackDown double taping in Hartford, so it's only 4 minutes from my house, and it's before Saturday night event, so they're probably big return there. I mean, the go-home shows are normally fun, yeah. I think the first event I went to was in, like, Hershey, and it was right after the Survivor Series, where The Rock and Cena teamed up against Miz and Truth, and I remember holding up a sign that said, like, Miz and Truth suck or whatever, even though I like the Awesome Truth. I think me and Caden just came up with that sign. And they broke up that night, and I assumed it was my fault. I'm gonna go put big socks on. I'm gonna stand here shirtless with big socks. My body heat regulation is all out of whack. Why is the screen white? I put on the, just the music over. I put on the ridiculous teddy bear pajamas, then also big socks, and then I went to go pee, and I saw myself in the mirror, and I just... So, like, gaining my way to the Ultra Prize. That's what it's all about. Why is there no, No, there we go. Now we're so back. I think it really is the lack of sound that's getting to me. Another hop battle, of course. He's getting payday to fuck. Did not come here to call him little bro. This dude's What's with all the homophobia today, Nilla? I got it. Where is this stemming from? Let's get deep into this. Why do you hate gay people? I feel like we're touching on something here today, and I want to get to the bottom of it. Get your comfy as fuck though. A little bit. It's beginning to come cold in the room. I think I'm gonna put the shirt back on actually. Sorry to all my adoring fans. Hello? I am wearing the WWE Scratch logo shirt, though, from, like, 2008. Nilla hates gay people because she's colorblind and mad she can't see the pride flag. Oh. Why is everyone jumping on me today? You've got a lot of bigoted ideology, and there's no music playing. Hello? I turned it all the way up. I'm waiting for it to blast my ears. Hello? I'm waiting. Hello? Is a bunch of this video just silent? Oh, no, sorry. It was my headphones. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. My bad. Oh! That's my fault. No, we're back. I love the gays. Always have. I don't think that's true. I'm gonna payday everyone on his team. Did I do it again? Did it stop playing? Hello? It's just really quiet. Alright, now we're so back. Sorry. I'm really out of it today. I didn't stream last Sunday. I was too tired. Granted, I'm too tired today, too, but I gotta get this working somewhere, so... Sorry I'm not being hilarious. Noah, why would you say you hate possum because they're gay? That's so mean. Listen, I hate them too, but not because they're gay. Back in the day, you would get bullied just for being gay, not for being gay and untalented. You agreed if you're using payday on a trainer battle. I wanted the money, damn it. I needed the money. Hey. Alright, Aegis. You and me are going to train up against one another to aim for the champion's title. Okay. He's dancing to the music. Absolutely. Look how much I hate this nerd. What, Hop? You're having a 13-year-old kid. Let him keep some pocket money to buy deodorant. Oh, shit. Something came from the sky or something. Crystals. Hey, just would you look at this? They're wishing stars. Since there are two of... You should give me both of them. We should battle for it. Pro is antagonizing me because the evil is eating him deep inside. Excuse me? Oh, so what you're saying is I deserve to be dying because of my sinful lifestyle. That's what you're saying. Oh, so that's the stance you're gonna take? You're gonna go here in my chat and say that there's a disease eating me because of my sinful lifestyle. Yeah, see, you think my gayness is evil? That's fucked up. This is actually upsetting me. I thought we were friends. I thought I naively thought that I could make a promise and I could make a change. But no. The bigotry is stronger than any friendship. And I thought we were friends. Sonia, how long have you been standing there? Hey, you lot. Why not have some dinner? You must be hungry, right? Might be my American brain, but I feel like British people smell like almost expired beans. Well, you don't fuck with beans? See, what you're trying to say here is like you're and I'm with you. I'm all on the hate train, all right? But what you're describing sounds incredibly appetizing to me. So you got to find something better. Homophobia upsets the fuse box. If you're trying to insult them, maybe don't compare them to like a food I really like. Find a food I don't like. Either beans or cigarettes. That's true, I don't like cigarettes. Okay. Tastes like cigarette butts. Granted, I don't know what British people taste like. Your Dynamax bands. I made them by fitting the wishing stars you found last night. I'm writing this down. Because you need to stop saying I smell weird, I smell lovely. First of all, well, the only one that can prove this is me, right? Because I have the shirt. I said the shirt smelled different. I didn't say it smelled weird. Well, maybe I did say weird. It probably smelled like sulfur. Whoa, now I'm connected to the internet. I'm trying to connect to the internet. A just caught a squovet. Pick my profile picture. I picked the sad cameraman. Just like me in real life. What a fucking psycho. I must draw. She's gonna draw vent art for gay people. So this is the port where I... Oh, you see that pivot? Where I hop and skip into the... Oh, hold on. One last thing before we race, eh? Just see, I've got some great advice for you. Try me kicking Andrew? Listen, don't make me a part of your fetish art. If you move real slow, like in Crouch Down, the Pokemon won't pay you any attention. But on the other hand, if you whistle at them, they'll be sure to catch your attention. If you are a bit rubbish at whistling, just remember this. Need to fail-proof trick, press the left stick. What does that mean for him in real life? Try it out and let's see who can catch the most. I think I've already won. You remember Wedgehurst Station, right? Where we went to pick up Lee before? That'll be the goal, so see you there. I'm just gonna book it there immediately then. I learned how to whistle. Can you guys whistle? Hey, Toots. Why you come over here? Why you do some construction over here? Would that work on you? Hey, I got a jackhammer. You could jackhammer. My beloved Yamper? Oh, favorite Mon. Look at him. Well, you guys actually might know. If I catch this, I know what I name it. I'm pretty sure. And you guys actually, you guys can have been, Toots would work on me. But with the whistling and the accent. And specifically, it's a construction worker. My lips are too voluptuous and soft to whistle. I don't think you understand how whistling works. They have to be able to do that. So, you guys have been getting a lot of real-life context the last couple days for my life prior to streaming. My life be like, ooh, wah. And now you guys are going to understand the context for this. The accent, yeah, the whistle, spooky. Spooky as in good or spooky as in bad? Puppy Pokemon. And he named it Stevie. You guys know Stevie. You guys have met Stevie now, so you understand. See, now you have the context. I love that as a person on the outside, when is spooky good? When is spooky bad? If what? The ant? Stevie, I love you, Stevie. I like that you as an outsider, Steve, find all of the ridiculous accents very, very enticing. Both the cowboy and the, hey, come over here, toots. Because those are probably the least. Alternatively, I kind of get it, though, because when I see a fucking a Doctor Who on my screen, they definitely do something to me. So there's probably, like, accents that you guys have that are like, oh, this is the dumb one that people do, that I will hear and be like, whoa! Look at him run. To the center, I mean. Alright, Jeb's going in the box with Sting, Theodore. Okay, Theodore's going in the box. Or, sorry, Sting is coming out. And Buck is going in. Fuck, okay. Please don't make me do that again. Why would you do this? Alright, Stevie is in the party. So we got Donkey Kong, Stevie, Sting, D, Robin, and Meowth. The yet-to-be-named Meowth. Meowth. And categorizing them by levels, because you gotta get the main four, which is like Donkey Kong, Meowth, I guess D, and Robin, right? Yeah. And then you get the bottom two and you try and match that level. Love me a cowboy. Okay, but what if the cowboy was from Brooklyn? Consider that. And what if his name was Mario? And his last name? Also Mario. Not so funny anymore, is it? Why is that Meowth still holding a potion? So now that I've connected to online, I can see, or rather I haven't connected to online, I've just unlocked the ability to do so. You can see that Aegis down there has caught a Yamper. It took me a while to figure out how the online worked, because like I thought going into this game that you could run around with your friend. Swift? Taylor Swift. It's a technical machine. With a TM like that, you can use them. That one can teach to move swift. Mario, Brooklyn Cowboy, save me, please. Mario's been a cowboy before. He's at least an equestrian, at the very least. Mario is the ideal male. And I'm not saying that because I look like him. I am kind of saying that because I look like him. Not quite so fast, you two. What are you doing here, Mum? Mumsy? I'm frozen in fear. I knew this day was coming since the moment you chose Sobble as a part in the dark. That was earlier. So, here, a last little gift. Instead of camping gear, yamping gear, I'm going glamping. Even though I know Nilla does not approve. I'm sorry, but I didn't come here to please you. I ain't playing fighting games to come, little bro. We'll be fine. There are loads of brilliant trade. My excitement's running ahead of me, even come on, we're off. Come off, we're on. Come off it. I'm waiting for some character in this game to say come off it. I knew this was going to happen ever since 5 minutes ago. Mr. Station, isn't there wild... Yeah, this is the wild area station. I'm sorry to tell you that the train is halted due to the flock of Wooloo on the tracks. What's there to be sorry about? This is brilliant! Brilliant? The wild area is massive. There are... You get it, don't you, Aegis? This is the best possible way to put together the greatest team! Oh shit, isn't this fucking, Oh no, this is the gym theme. I thought this was Toby Fox's song. And now we have full 3D control. Look at the wild area. They're trying to do the Breath of the Wild moment. Every game has the Breath of the Wild moment now. But Sonya. My grand gave me some proper earful. Those two young traitors are setting out on a journey. But what are you doing with your life? That sounds rough. Ah, never you mind that. Nothing to besides. I've been quite curious about the book. I've been thinking I should look into it. So if I discover something huge, then yikes! Being an adult, being young has never been this refreshing. Why is she? Is this why people drew her? Because she'd be twirling her hair like that. Her finger's not touching her hair, by the way. What cheek? Do people say that? I need my resident British to, my resident Brit to confirm or deny. Pokemon box link. Pokemon box. Can I do this already? Be able to put Pokemon in your team, your boxes. Oh, physical. Okay. I'm pretty sure I could have done this before. And we didn't know about this going into the game. The cheek of it, yeah. Come off it. Can you teach me some new ones? I want to implement some British isms into my day-to-day life. Okay, now as I take my first steps into the wild area, I try and figure out how to make my friend appear in this game. Connecting to the internet. What's all this then? I do like that one. But I'm realizing that only strangers show up. Like Hugo. I'm gonna tell you right now, a large portion of this video file is me trying to figure... Oh, Prometheus. Okay. My two favorite trainers, Hugo and Prometheus. Most of the time in this game was spent in the wild area, but I don't know it here. I'm writing that down. I can't spell. I'm writing too fast. My fingers can't keep up with me. Or like the movie. What's all this then? What movie? Into the Wild? Tired of sitting at his desk. I'm tired of it, Grandpa. I do have, now that all my wires are a lot longer, I could technically watch my stories on the couch. Won't that be exciting? I live an exciting... I truly am just like... This is what cuffing season does to a person, all right? It's time I settle down. I got a fucking wife and kids now. I gotta just become an old man. Oh, Prometheus. Oh, right, the movie Prometheus, of course. How could I forget? I'm waiting for a very specific moment. Yeah, I can tell you right now that I spend most of the time in the wild area. Hey, look, it's the famous... Wait, hold that thought. I do love Wingull. And that's a... I didn't want to catch something that I already had. I was trying to avoid doing so. The Caterpie and the Meowth were an exception. Your bitch wife that you hate. What about my bitch wife that I love? My ex-wife is the one that I hate. Love is a little extreme. Sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. Cuffing season sucks. I got all these kids that I fucking hate now. Yeah, but think of all the Christmas presents you could get. That's what cuffing season's all about, brother. Is everyone else getting cuffed? Getting cucked? This happens to me every time. Every time I experience something, I'm like, man, everyone should be doing this. Oh, shit, it's the famous... Is this the famous E3 tree? Look, it's the famous E3 tree! You know, the tree from E3 that everyone kept screenshotting? And they're like, this looks awful. That infamous E3 tree. I can't believe I found it. I'm such a big fan of your work. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I can't believe it's real. He does exist. They do exist. It's Gapsama. Bum, bum, bum. Yes. High resolution models my ass. Ah, cucking season. Do people know about this? Why is not everyone doing this? Well, cuffing season's happening now. Cucking season's right after. Need to cuff or get cuffed. In this world, it's either cuff or be cuffed. That's what I always say. She's the most annoying people still won't talk about. Or still won't stop talking about, you mean. Trying to go in the... This is me, again, I'm just trying to figure out how this fucking wild area works. I'm gonna let you know right now. Hours of this is in the wild area trying to figure out how it works. If I stand still for an hour, it's because me and Faye are litigiously doing research to try and figure out how it fucking works. A lot of these 6 hours are probably nothing. This Bunnelby is laser focused. We must kill it. Die! Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to go to bat. Whoa, bunny. Some say they still haven't figured it out to this day. No! Well, what I was trying to figure out is how to walk around with my friend in the wild area. None of that. None of that now. We'll have none of that. This is one of the things I knew I had to work around. You know, I don't want to show any pertinent information on screen. Or rather, information that isn't mine. I don't want to show my friend code. I don't want anyone to be my friend on Switch. But yeah, the goal was to figure out how to walk around the wild area with my friends. What happened? There's just stuff that shows on... I skimmed through this, this VOD, I guess. And I have timestamps for when stuff shows on screen that I don't want to show. So you're dealing with crack right now. And I think we should be good now. Hi, Rev. Censored. Warning. I'm gonna put this shit on double speed now. Because I get the feeling nothing important's gonna happen. Can you call me the fuse box now, Crack? Yeah, I mean, that's your name, right? The fuse box. Hi, Crack. Crack hates all of you. Don't worry. But Crack's more afraid of you than you are of him. No dead jump scare. Doing my best to find my best friend in the wild area, but she was nowhere to be found. I'm tired of these Lotaz. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. But there's Donkey Kong. I was in Donkey Kong. And now you guys have the context for all these Pokemon. Like Robin, the Nickit, Buck, the Choodle, Stevie, the Yamper, Sting, the Zigzagoon, D, the Rookidee, Theodore, the Squovet, Wormy, the Blipbug. I don't freaking know. Sorry, that's the wrong watch. Excuse me, I hit the wrong button. Ignore that. It's very meta, is it not? So, I think from this point on, stuff's just, like, on my screen for a while. So we could probably skip most of this. Oh, are we back? Did I miss anything while I was gone? Maybe not. I think we're good. Okay, we're the streamer formerly known as the Few Box in a few years. It was. And what? I didn't know this was a hat. It wasn't. See, I'm just running around the wild area, desperately looking for my best friend. But unfortunately, Game Freak had other plans. They'll go faster on double speed. I just want to make sure I don't want to miss catching anything, you know? The Pokemon are the most important part. I'm going to keep my finger on the dial just in case. The Totodile. There's Henry. Hey guys, how much, I fucked up the joke. Smells like Henway in here. More like Game Freak. I don't think it works if you don't change the word. More like Freak, am I right? Hey, look, it's Rocky. And the winner is Rocky! This is a level 26. Whoa, who's this character? This is Andrew in real time seeing this character and realizing something. I wish I looked like that. The girl customizations are way cooler. Dudes just wear a fucking hat and a jacket. Can't even have a beard. This stinks. I'm not reading that. You're not gonna trick me into your freak shop. Yeah, a lot of this is trying to figure out how the wild area works. Like a lot of this. And honestly, before going into this, I didn't know how much of this was grinding as well. No wonder I only get to the first gym. Almost got me on that one. Too quick on the draw. See, that's why I've got the inputs down pat. Pokemon Dens. Pokemon Den to the polls. Hoot hoots. This is when I'm doing my first raid, or at least figuring out how it works. Or trying to. I'm evolving. Oh, my bones are changing. This hurts. Why did nobody tell me it hurts? My bones! Stop evolving already! How much we got left? A measly 3.5 hours? That's a lot, actually. But evolution feels good as fuck, like a big stretch. I think it feels like you're on one of those torture rack devices. I gotta say, I know they probably hurt because they're called torture or whatever, but that would probably fix me. Like, fix all my back issues. I just need to get my shit stretched. In a manner of speaking. I'm a tire. This is the Leon theme. No, this is the gym theme. No, this is the... Wait, sorry, this is the Marnie theme? I think so. I was saying, like, oh, I don't remember a whole lot of the story, and, like, my most fun was the online, but I did really like Bede. I like Bede's whole deal. I guess nobody wanted to join my raid. Whoa, it's the... I love to cook. Eggs, bacon, grits, sausage. Immediately going for pasta. He knows what he... Ooh, fried food. Sausages. Tin of beans. See, beans don't seem unappetizing to me. I would eat the fuck out of some expired beans. Good heavens. Listen, I'm not a cannibal. But if I was given a list of different dead people who had already donated their bodies to science from different countries, and I would assume that... Never mind. I'm just saying, if one of them is going to taste like beans, I would probably eat that one. I would love to eat a British person. Within the confines of the law, of course. I'm not a criminal. I'm not crazy. I am not crazy. Same year as the Magna Carta, as if I could forget. Thing to come back to what's occurring. Not much has changed. I'm simply waiting for something to... I want to, like, skip ahead. I mean, double speed is as fast as it goes. I can't make this thing go any faster unless I crash. Oh, more Lotad. I think at a certain point after the online of it all, I just give up on trying. But what if I catch something and I miss it? I think I'm going to kill everything. Because, like, I skimmed through this before. But I didn't watch, you know? Just to check, though. Wasn't eating you just any already dead British person? Are you implying that you taste like beans? So this is 216, right? What if I go here? Okay, not... Sorry. So I do make some progress at some point. We just gotta get out of the wild area. Oh, I'm evolving again! We gotta kill this thing. Would you guys, if you... I don't really care what happens to my body after I'm dead, but I don't think I would want someone to eat it. Well, I guess as long as it goes to a good home. If they could donate my body to, like, a soup kitchen or something, so the less fortunate could eat of me, I think I'd be okay with that. I'm looking for max raids. I want to be taxidermied. Would you strike a cool pose? Like, what position we talking? Like, is it like a wax figure where, like, standing and gesticulating, or would it be more like an animalistic pose? I'd be doing a big lion roar. Grrr. The king of the jungle. And his first raid. Whooper. It's Tater. This was the big appeal of the game. I'm playing with actual other people. This blew my mind when I was 18. I never thought technology could go this far. They should either send me to test explosives or shot in space. I think I'd like to just break apart in space. I think they should shoot me up with a slingshot so that I don't go all the way to space, but I make it pretty high up. And then I burn up in the atmosphere, I think. I unironically, I mean, this is not going to happen, but, like, if I actually cared about, like, what I've thought about is I want to be in one of those Star Wars back-to-tanks. I want my skeleton, I want my body to float around in one of those water tubes. Waterfall. And then, they would be in, like, the middle of the room or whatever. My family could watch my, my corpse slowly rot in the water. Named it Beeg. And then I could become a skeleton. You know those toys they have of, like, the figure floating around in the little, phallic-shaped water thing? That's what I want to die as. That's what I want to be reincarnated as. So the thing with these raids is you can get stronger and later Pokemon Pretty early into the game by just hanging out in the wild area. I think my body should go to my wife in the event of my death, but I assure you she will die the same time as I do. We're going out together. I'm seeing a lot of spoilers for Pokemon. I'm waiting for something bad to happen. You ever get the feeling that something really bad's about to happen? I was looking for friends only, but it was improbable. Gonna put some sea monkeys in your death tube. You're not getting anywhere near my death tube, you freak. I guess if I put it up in a museum... Well, like, here's the thing. Would I want it to be, like, at my home or, like, a place I like? Yeah, it would be in the local McDonald's. Or would it be, like, a public place that anyone could walk into? Like, where would I keep this? Would it be underground? Would it be in the house? Or would it be, like, a museum? Because I don't want freaks like you looking at my body. I don't know what you're capable of. Apparently you smell like beans. And the first time in Pokemon Camp, this also blew my mind. Being able to see all the Pokemon running around here. My favorite feature. Look it, D's got the ball. Puts you in a death tube and shakes it really hard. I transform into something completely different. Okay, well that's how the camp works. I thought that you could go in the... Basically what I thought is what you can do in Scarlet and Violet. I thought you can go in a camp with your friend and walk around with them and like see your Pokemon together. Get Theodore and Wormy and Buck, Shermie and Beth and Beeg and Robin. Okay, I see. I'm separating them by the levels of the team. I get it. I love organizing things. Don't we all? This is how I know if a Pokemon has that marking, it means it came from Aegis. Every single one of my different Pokemon games I played, I used a different marking. And you would think you would run out at some point, but there's a bunch of different combinations. Oh, Duskull. I gotta be honest, guys. I don't think I'm cut out for this whole streaming thing. I wanted to take a nap so badly yesterday after stream. If I'm just gonna assume... Whoa, big egg. Egging me. No matter what Pokemon game we're playing, Egg and Me will live on. I wanted to be the one that died. It died to Dynamax. Dynamax! I forgot how this even works. Big monkey. Or she got, imagine this, but pitch down. I like when Pikachu becomes Gigantamax Pikachu in this game. He goes, Pee. I'm just very tired here today. I thought this would be more engaging, but he didn't do anything yet, you know? What if we just skip the wild area altogether? Cause sure, oh, something evolved at some point. See, this is why I didn't want to miss that. I had a delightful little nap and watch Heretic. Incredible movie. Okay, I thought you were gonna say incredible move. Well, I'm glad you watched the picture. I hate you though for rubbing it in that you napped and I didn't. I'm glad it happened to you, but it should have happened to me. I'm happy for you or whatever, but it should have been me, damn it. Just waiting for something to happen. Oh, I'm just waiting for something to happen. You know, those timestamps are no longer needed, are no longer with us. So whatever happens after this, it's out of my hands. Double speed can only go so fast, you know? Oh, Tim Pole. Whoa, you see that Gyarados doing I can't fucking talk. Doing sick 360s. It was a really restful sleep as well. Truly perfect. Oh, fuck you. Guard. Let me think of something new. Plant a sapling in that dude's chest so that it slowly grows into a full tree and pushes all their bones around. Thank you. I appreciate the work you do here, Guard. You're doing all the messy work that I don't want to do. Listen, people have accused me of hiring a homophobic guard, and I gotta say, she's at least good at her job. Never did I think this evil would be used against me. Okay, now wormy evolution, see? Alright, that's what we've been waiting for. And a Dottler. That's a good name. Whoa, look at that guy. Alright, now we can go to, like, here. Oh, yeah, see? When we get out of the fucking wild area. Trying to make curry. By the way, I never really learned how to properly make curry in this game. Her homophobia makes the kills really painful, I gotta say. Well, I'm not sorry about killing you, but I am sorry about her homophobia. Why is it? This seems like it's going so much slower now. She was just the best, she was the most ruthless person. I'm so tired. Oh, it's ruthless for the job. I truly thank everyone that stuck around for this stream thus far, even though it's not... Listen, this stream is out of necessity. I had to watch this footage at some point, and I thought the best time to do so would be as part of Pokemonth. I still did not learn how to make... One, I don't know how to make curry in real life. Two, I don't even know how to make it in Pokemon. And we all live in a Pokemon world. That looks good as fuck, actually. Why have I never had curry up until this point? There's a halal place I really love getting food from, but I've never gotten their curry. Enough with the camping. Oh, what an elegant song. Whoa, Buenos Tardes. How's everyone doing on this here lazy Sunday? I was gonna do something similar last Sunday, but then I got so tired that I didn't, and maybe I should have learned my lesson again. I wish I could do this stream from bed. I used to do podcasts from bed. And they made me so fucking tired. How's everyone's weekend been? So what do you pay for rent around here? How's school? I don't know what to ask. I don't know where this song is from. Going up the big stairs, going up the sideways stairs. Just Marshall, I keep checking my town map. This was supposed to be like the big city, right? Or the big town, the Lumiose of this game. And it is, I don't know, it doesn't feel that vast. I do love the way that the Pokemon centers look like cafes in this game. I think this game has a lot of charm and a lot of style. And now she's teaching me... They keep teaching me a lot of stuff I already know. Oh no, she's teaching me how to do, like, how to send my Pokemon off to do labor. I forgot you could even do this. You can make your own league card. I got the weed card. So if it's like 3:20 now. I need to be on call at 8. If it'll be 6:20. Maybe even just 6 if we keep this speed up. Whoa, he's like putting his arm around me. That is the plaid I would normally wear. See, that would be around the time I ended the Heart Gold stream. Someone's got to watch this footage, and I feel like I keep excusing this. Nobody else is saying anything, and I'm going crazy now. If there was ever a time, whoa. Yeah, really small in the background. I'm writing this down, sorry. Ah, alright, he's going to the clock dimension. Trainer. Did I catch anything? I did not. Okay, so we didn't miss anything. We saw Wormy evolve, and that's all that's important. We're putting Stevie on the team. We're placing Cash and Dog. Ugh. And now, we finally get to pick the nickname. Oh, and I caught the Togepi named Egg Boy. That happened a little bit ago, though. And now we get to name it. Sorry. Slow this down. This is important. Name the Meowth Oliver, which is named after my childhood cat, my favorite cat, that as of making this footage was still alive. But isn't anymore. But that happened years ago. But it's not the only Pokemon. I've named several Pokemon Oliver over my time. Oh, see, this is the one named Mothra. Okay, that's why we had to name the other Butterfree Mothra. Egg Boy. Don't worry, Oliver is still here in spirit. His ghost haunts me because I keep his ashes in my ring. I'm not looking forward to more animals dying, but every time I have a pet and it passes, I'm going to get another ring until my hand will eventually be full. Finally, my arm is complete again. It's the Pokemart Brothers. Well, 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 if it isn't the Pokemart Brothers. All right, now we can put it back on double speed. It feels so... Now that we're so used to double speed, seeing it on normal speed feels unnatural. Sonia's talking about something. Because if we speed this up, right, we got 3 more hours. That's only an hour and a half on double speed. The math is mathing. I'm fighting my way through it. And the Onix pops in. See, like, this looks cool in theory. Kind of. Sort of. Kind of. Frightened of airplanes. Oh yeah, this place just went through the Industrial Revolution. Hey look, it's Leon. You don't need an airplane here. Surely never, even with that huge old thing like a bang in the middle of the city, I still get lost. Even on double speed, this took forever. Hello? Hello? What do you think, Grookey? That's what I was thinking. Aegis, alright. One look tells me you become... And yes, here, try to give... That one's going to the monkey. You can take the lift to the city's upper... The city's upper decker. Are you guys familiar what an upper decker is? Oh, it's Ball Guy! Meet the most important character. Ball Guy. Oh, you made it Motorstoke Stadium. Everyone will be watching you. Your mum. Your mum. Your mum. Your mum. Maybe Milo isn't the first gym I did. Fortunately, yes. I don't even remember this is what that's in reference to. Did I just go around all the routes before going to Motorstoke? I think I probably did. Oh, we're at the upper decker. That's where you poop behind the toilet, right? Yeah, you take the tank off of the back and you poop in the tank. And then every time you flush, poop Why are you ageist? Because every time I play through a Pokemon game, I pick a different character with an A name, and A just means Shield. And I'm playing through Shield. Girl Ultra was like the first time I didn't do that. Like Aegis from Persona 3? I don't think so. What a piece of work. Fancy that. It's the first time a challenger endorsed by a champion. Okay. I think while if it freezes or just like stops moving. Oh, what two of you at once? That's right, crazy. I'm Leon's little brother. In fact, got to be all signed up. Gotta love Aegis Persona, which I'm not familiar. Uniform number 31, because I think this is the 31st Pokemon game I'd play through. Everyone else did 69, but not me. I'm at 31, and this was like. Did I do Coliseum after this? Maybe. I definitely did Sword after this, and then Scarlet, and Legends, and Brilliant. Must be Challenger Aegis. Budu drop-in is down this way. I do like the way they treat it like a league. Oh, I dropped my phone. So, Fusebox, how are you enjoying your lazy Sunday? Is everyone off today? It's a day of rest. God said so. Oh, he's doing the fucking wild area again. Is he running all the way back home to Mum? I think a lot of this time is spent in the wild area. Just trading them all up. Yeah, just fighting bullshit in the wild area. Did I catch anything new? Nope, the team remains the same. Oh, wait. Why does that Pancham have a lock on it? Hold on. Something ain't quite right here. I gotta wash my clothes for the week. So I gotta build a shelf. Hold on, wait. This is when I was trying to do, yeah, my first surprise trade of the game. Can't believe I let Mothra go. So maybe I don't have one named Mothra. I'm pretty sure I do. Wait, what was that actually? No, that was Mothra, right? Yeah. I got a Lotad. Okay, so Mothra for Lotad for... I think I was just trying to fill out my decks by surprise trading everything. And now the Lotad's being traded. I was just gonna wait. I think it's because I didn't want... Your mama, XD. I didn't want, Pokemon from previous generations that I had already used. And Meowth is the exception. So I was just gonna keep, surprise trading until I got something that's new. Like... I don't know yet. Let's see what we got for the Lotad. My phone autocorrected as Lorax. It's also a good way to fill out your decks without having to let me think. A good way to fill out your decks without having to catch all the things you already caught, right? Because then you can just get rid of them immediately. I think I know where this ends. Yeah, we got Sting, Stevie, Wormy, Buck, Theodore, and Donkey Kong. When did I get the Pikachu? Is that the event one? Hold on. We gotta get to the bottom of this Pikachu situation. Hero die, gone in flame. This is what happens when you skip around. They should put him in Pokemon. The Lorax. Who would the Lorax evolve into? The Onceler? When did I get this damned Pikachu? I don't think I've caught it quite yet. But it does let you know on the side your friends, even if they're across the world, who are also playing Pokemon, keeps you updated. Or people, not even friends. It's kind of like the X and Y system where just like anyone you've interacted with, it's like, hey, this person you traded with once caught a... Oh, here we go. Event people here. Oh yeah, because I have Let's Go, gives you a Pikachu. This was after 31. We name it Cheeked. Sorry, Chad, I've been totally broken out because of all the hot chocolate I've been drinking. Is it Jover for me? It's never Jover for you. Oh, wait, I mean, I hate you. You're gross. Do people say cheeked, right? Did I accidentally reference a British ism? I gotta write this down. Is that an ism? Alright, anyway, back to Lamel. Yeah, that rules. Okay, back to Pancham. Where were we? Fighting this Ninjask still. I was doing the trade. Right, this is where we were. I broke it out a lot, too. But it was mainly because of the fucking Halloween candy. If you wear a big beanie... Or if the camera's far enough away, people can't really notice. You could definitely tell in my like TikToks and stuff when it's close up on my face. But I will say this. Actually, I don't know if I want to ask this. I feel like I don't want to hear the answer. Do you find me disgusting? Because if not, then just turn that back around on yourself, you know? I feel the same way where like the shit I don't like about myself, I'm like, well, I would never think this about someone else, but I'm me, you know? But if you do find me disgusting, then well, one, don't tell me about it. I don't want to hear about it. See, now I'm trying to grind all of these Pokemon up. Cheeked is going on the team, taking Wormy's place. Switch training. You wouldn't say Andrew's Jover. Your good pal Andrew. We're such good friends. Oh, Milcery. A battle? Inside the Cafe Master Dwight. I feel like I can't rock a beanie as well. Of course I don't. What, the beanie? Anyone? No. There's no such thing as... anyone can wear a beanie, alright? They look good on everything. I might just have a preference. You know, it's one of my favorite looks. But I think they look good on anyone. It's not the wearer that's the issue. It's the beanie sometimes. You just gotta get really good hats. I wear many hats. The hat I'm wearing right now, I wore so much that it just fucking, like, worked down. I'm excited to see what the Pancham traded for. Switch training. See, this is what happens when you got, like, 20 Pokemon. But that is the cool part of having the box on standby, is you could use like a ton of fucking Pokemon and just alternate them all the time. Finally, a different haircut. That one. Medium and wavy is the closest it's gonna get. I think dark brown, medium wavy. That's the closest I can ever get to my hair. Not thinking you can rock a beanie is ridiculous, alright? They're built for everyone. The nature of the beanie is regardless of how big or small your head is, it stretches it out. No matter how cartoonishly fat your head is. It's because of all the knowledge. My eyes! All I see are gay thoughts. I don't actually know what color my eyes are. You guys probably look at me more than I look at myself. What color are my eyes? I like to think they're just fucking deep black pools. And now Pancham trades for Choodle. Great. I already got one of these. You're going away. I'm going to put them in boxes they can't see out of. Your eyes are purple, I think. Yeah, I got homophobia in my eyes. It's the opposite of gay thoughts. You could just go to the left and right. Challenger Aegis. It's been ages since we've seen you. Your eyes are, if I remember correctly, they're actually pure white. They're just orbs. Ah, Sonia lore dump. Thank you, Sonia. Very cool. Arple. Long time ago, a great black storm of the land was assaulted by a gigantic Pokemon, but they were defeated by the statue here is meant to depict. We still don't understand what kind of sword and shield the black storm. You know what? Yeah, it's already on double speed. I was gonna speed it up more. I'm becoming impatient. Sorry about that. We're through the most of it though. We're in the thick of it. I'm in the thick of it, and everybody knows. I'm gonna keep eating my croissant. Oh! Chinese! There, here we go. And then we got traded over. I believe that's Chinese. The Chinese roly-poly. And as soon as I was traded this thing, I was so excited about it. And you could see as the game progresses, but that roly-poly became a permanent fixture of my team. It was like my favorite thing. It was basically Donkey Kong's right-hand man. I never named it because I like the Chinese name more. Sorry, I gotta text my wife. Are we fighting in a white void? Team Yell and White Void. Bum, 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 bum. They're talking to you, bum. Bum, bum. I like Team Yell, like, aesthetically. I just forget everything they stand for or what they do or what their plan is. Like, I like the punk. I get it, right? It's very England. And I like the punk archetype. I just feel like they don't... Again, I feel like Team Skull does it way better. That make any sense? Am I being a bitch about this? I do like the male design, by the way. Double battle? Whoa, my best friend Hop. So we've yet to see any new Galarian Pokemon. So seeing that roly-poly, that Chinese roly-poly. I really hope it's Chinese and I'm just speaking out of my ass. Blew my mind. And I still have that Chinese Colossal to this day. And now you guys got to see the origin of a lot of members of the Shield team. I'm talking like it's over. It's never over. We got a lot more to go through. It's Marnie. How do we feel about Marnie? What's the over-under on this character? I like the design. And I like that she's not even a part of Team Yell. They're just her fans. This is how I dress. This is what I look like. Oh, it's me, Marnie. Oh, it's me, the doorman. Hey, you're supposed to be back in the building. What are you doing outside? You made it. Put this rock on my team now. Yeah. I don't care about anyone else. Thank you, Chinese roly-poly. I didn't think it'd be Chinese. Are you ready to do the gym? I know that we finished the Milo gym at the fucking end of this. Does it really take me 2 hours to do the gym? That can't be right. There's the 31. I thought the music was tied to the... Hello? Uh-oh. It was going too fast. The video can't keep up with itself. Or did I lose connection? No, we're still here. Damn, I didn't think this would happen. I didn't know I would get this far. Should I... I'm gonna make it worse. Oh, I broke it. Fuck, I broke it. Alright, hold on. Let Crack fiddle with this. Wait. No, it stops around there. So 337.07. I guess I just let it catch up with itself. Was it the double speed doing that? If I put it back on double speed, will it, like, trip over it? Sometimes, like, when you're doing speed up, it just kind of falls over itself. Leon is super close with Rose. I've never heard this song before in my life. Charlie Aegis. I'm sorry, guys. I'm fighting to keep my eyes open. Why did I decide to do this? And now we can fly. This is really soon to get fly, right? I know it's like the taxi and it's built into the game, but I guess like fast travel should... The more and more I go back to like old Pokemon games, I'm like, I remember fly being a thing that you didn't get until way later in the game, but that's not even true. You get it after like the 3rd or 4th gym more often than not. Who's this fella? I found Payday. Talking to all the strangers around here. Oh, I'm rocking. Oh, we're gonna fight Hop. All right, let's see how your team has changed. Does he still have the Wooloo? Okay, he still got the Wooloo. The Wooloo is important. Mate, this Sock Chat's just, it's gonna be quite a different place with him gone. Come on. All right, the Steam Deck isn't working. It's gonna be quite a different place with him gone. None of these buttons are working. Are they lagging, or are they all going to appear at once? Sorry. Come on. Oh, fuck. There we go. Gonna be quite a different place with him gone. There we go. And there's the Wooloo. Another hop fight. I can't stop doing the accent. A Rookity, that's new. I don't know why, dude. Staying as Donkey Kong. Backed into a corner, mate. And Sobble, of course. Maybe that's why I'm staying as Donkey Kong. The patriarch of the team, but I think it's because it's about to be level 16, and I'm not super sure, but I'm pretty sure at level 16 something spooky happens. Something spooky this way comes. Typical. I should have known, you mastered. Alright, level 16. Could it be a sweet 16? Sorry, Hop. But also not really. Oh, there we go. Monkey time. It's gonna suck for a while though, because of all the stages in this evolutionary chain. Thwacky, the middle one, is kind of my least favorite. But it's gonna be here for a while. Hey! Yeah! Hey! Alright, now we go to double speed. And we continue through the route. Double hit. He can hit! Twice, no less. I got the league card. But yeah, once you have them, the more people you fight, you get their league card. What did I just say? I'm losing my marbles a little bit. But I'm narrating, alright? We're missing nothing. Pertinent information. We got Stevie, Donkey... Oh, now I'm sending it off to go do labor. Multi-purpose fabric development. That's a sweatshop. I'm only sending the baby. Alright, good luck, egg boy. To the salt mines. Alright, new route. Could get new Pokemon. Aw, don't rub it in. I just saw this guy die. I cut the hair. This game is way more delightful than I gave credit for at release. I think it's because we're looking back. Right? And it's the same thing with Let's Go, you know? When Let's Go was out, it was, it wasn't a mainline Pokemon game. So people didn't really like it. But then a number of mainline... I think now that we have, like, Legends and Scarlet, I can look back at Let's Go and Sword and Shield for what they are, rather for what they aren't. Salted egg, yum. Egg boy is gonna go... I sent him to a different country to go to a sweatshop, basically. Mudbray! Now watch me bray. Now watch me hit. I got the stamina. I'll show that shirt. I'm too lazy to do it right now. I'm falling apart of the stream. What I need is a co-host, a sidekick that I can just be like, okay, you do the stream today. Somebody, I wish I could clone myself. But if I did, then the clone me would still be as tired. I guess I could, like, I would clone myself not to get any more work done, but just so I could, like, sleep in my bed with somebody. Your monkey duder is different now. Yeah, he evolved. This is the worst one of the three. This game was the only time I gave into the fandom hate train. I think that you don't want to go too far in one direction, right? I think a lot of the hatred of this is overblown. That being said, I would never be like, yeah, it didn't deserve any of that, which isn't true. I think some criticisms that were levied at it were deserved, if not earned. It was more than deserved. It was earned. That's how I was dressed in the horror video. This game, a little bit of Duders, is not that deep. That's what I said last time, too, is that, like, every Pokemon game, even the worst Pokemon games, have the baseline of at least being fun, because Pokemon is fun. Pokemon is never something to get worked up about. I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting more from the series, because it is the... I mean, the example is always, like, it is the highest grossing media franchise ever, so the game should be really high quality. What people fail to realize when they say that is that, like, most of that media empire is not even the games. The games is probably the smallest part of it, but they're, like, important to introducing the characters. Cloning myself so I know what it's like to make out with me. I like when people on the internet get really upset about self-cest, as if that is a thing that could ever happen in real life. Kill the Zigzagoon. You've heard about Shadowgoon and Flickergoon. Now get ready for Zigzagoon. That's where you tear that shit left and right until it fully comes off. And you tear on A. Fighting more Mudbray. Now watch me hit. Stuff just happened to my buddy Eric once. Well, sorry, no. Correction, it happened to your buddies, Eric's. Both of them. Both of them. The more I look at this, the more it's always 2 hours. Hope Cocky shows up in this. Well, I mean, we just saw Muscle, and it was too soon anyway. I want to fight this little girl. I'm gonna kick your son in the ribs. Pancham, I saw you before. My dick fell off. I wish it fell off. You got torn off by that evil doctor. What if you go in, you're like an adult person, right? And you go in for a surgery, and they're like, we're going to put you under, we're going to take out your wisdom teeth or whatever. Oh, Stunky. That's how I feel right now. And then you wake up, and they're like, hey, we circumcised you. I would be freaked out, one, because they shouldn't have done that, and two, is I already am, so I don't know what they meant by that. You know that shit can grow back? For some people, it grows back, and you got to keep doing it. It's like a haircut. A little bit off the top. The human body is horrifying. Bouncing on a way that tears it clean off. Doesn't that happen in The Boys? I think it does, right? Where it gets frozen and then he... Yeah! Sorry, spoilers for The Boys, but there's a character who, there was an ice-based hero who was bouncing on it in a respectful manner, and then, when she coomed, it froze, froze his schwanz, and then he ripped it clean off. Because, you know, frozen, it just shatters. Oh, Oliver. I do miss Oliver sometimes. I found footage, like, the reason I found this is because I was going through old footage that I found in an old hard drive from, like, 2019. And there's video footage that I'm going to use in this 2019 video. The video set during 2019 basically acts as the 100,000 subscriber special because it's like the very beginning of the channel and explaining it. Even though that's not really the crux of the video. Happened to me once, it could happen, and that's okay. Well, it really can only happen to somebody once. Oh yeah, and I named this Kyle after my buddy Kyle. Who isn't called Kyle anymore. I think he was in the call. Schwartz came undone, yet unraveled, actually. It was like a mummy. Welcome to the team, Kyle. I caught it just to piss him off. Now Stevie's back on. Who up using they Schwartz? Like a semi-anniversary retrospective? Yeah, in a way. There's just other stuff happening in 2019 that the video is about that I don't think people are going to like the video, I'm going to be honest. Because the concept is like, oh, this specific thing that happened in 2019, but then the video pivots to be like a super personal story about what I was doing in 2019. These Tyros keep hunting me down. Took the potion, give the potion. Glad he was holding that. Now I'll see the arc has come full circle. Oliver could finally eat the potion he's been holding the whole time. Glad multiple people can learn Payday. And there's Cheeked. So does Cheeked mean like geek? Is it like geeked, or is it like you're angry or like you're happy? Because when I first moved here, I learned that people say blown to mean like shocked or appalled or whatever. And it took me a while to like come around to like learning how it worked, if, you know, for a Marylander to be like, oh, I was so blown when something happens. Or saying like a situation was like blowing you. And my one friend, I kept fucking annoying him. He was like, dude, this dude was blowing me. And I was like, that he was a dude blowing you? And he's like, no, you like, he's blowing me. I'm like, he blew you? And he was like, okay, stop. This is really interesting. You do the personal retrospectives well, I feel. Well, it's more so just like the people who already like me will like it. Well, the cheek of it means like having an attitude. Oh. So cheeked up is different. I'm learning so much. So the people that already like me and want to see the video will like it, but the people who like click on that video for it to be so, maybe I should title it like the personal story of blank or whatever, because that's what I did for like Adult Swim or like the Xbox one, where it's like this isn't really a retrospective as much as it is a personal story. Ah, the cheek of it. I was blown by the cheeks. I think I'm misunderstanding. Oh, I'll hate it then. Okay, thank you. Whoa, Gossifleur. See, this the only person who can be honest with me is my greatest enemy, right? Sometimes you gotta keep a hater around just to keep you on your toes, you know? Electro Ball. So what would, if someone were to say cheeked in the context, what would that mean? Oh, I found my own Gossifleur. What do you think he's gonna name it? I actually don't know. I'm a little worried. You never know what was going through the head of an 18-year-old. Tater? Excuse me? Oh, right. Real Tater energy. I forgot we're gonna see Tater tonight. I actually do view Tater as like a daughter, you know? God, I'll defend her with my life. I miss Tater. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, please name it something normal. I got my finger on the dial just in case. Oh, Bulbo. I don't know why I named it that. Is it because it evolves from the... Sorry, my phone auto-corrected as Bible. I think that's what I meant to say, actually. Oh, it's Bulbo, not Bublo. Bulbo. I guess you could say having cheek, having attitude. Cheeked would mean attituded. Doesn't translate. Oh. So it wasn't a Britishism. I'm a phony. Listen, I've been a super Hulock fan since I was a young lad on Tumblr, so I like to think I know a little bit about the culture. It's like I'm basically honorary. My goal is to become honorary for every culture. Ah, smokestacks. That's where Egg Boy is. Hey! Hey! I say as if it's in the same language. It might as well be an entirely different language, you know? Bro's a weeb for Britain. Correction, I'm a weeb for Canada. That's why I learned French for like 3 months before learning that French and French Canadian are different. Have I told that story? I'm sure I have. Oh, God forbid I celebrate other cultures. I'm a cultured person. The thing is, I'm not a cultured person. That's why I want to learn more. I want to be like Speed. I want to go around the world and learn new things. Except I only go to Spain and the UK. I go where Pokemon has been. So I go to Japan, and then New York, and then Hawaii, France, I guess. Well, I guess if I gotta go to France, I'll go. If I have to. Oh shit, it's a cop. Postman Tad, never mind. I love this trainer design. How can we never see this again? Timeline where I accepted the invite to study in Canada is the good timeline, maybe. Dude, you had the chance to be a big shot? What is the... Sorry, you're saying past tense, but... Could this be done again? Could this be rectified? What's stopping you from studying there now? This guy actually rules. The Postman Tad. I'm leaving Becca's camp. Becca. Oh, Miranda. Took me brother, son. Done bollocks me wife. Schoolboy Peter. Hello, Peter. Creature. Sizzlipede. Taking a good long look at that. That's a new thing. New thing unlocked. I think after I filmed my video, I just immediately went back on my Switch to continue playing the game. Made the grade, but pussied out. Suppose I could ask for my master's. Yeah. If it's something you want to do, I think it's never too late to do so. Follow your dreams. And cream your jeans. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for inviting me to speak at this college. I know they asked for me to keep it clean, but you know me. I'm a cheeky kind of guy. I'm cheeked. Oh, fuck. Okay, so the cheek of it, cheeked, and cheeky are different. So cheek just means you're cheeked up. And I'll say this at the very least. I won't toot my own horn too much, but I am cheeked up. Love every Pokemon game has a little worm duder. Yeah. You know, that's kind of a staple. This one's got Dottler. Got Payday. Rev, you should play more Pokemon. It's pretty fun. Sorry, the Fusebox, you should play more Pokemon. It's pretty fun. I'm weak to people older than me. Yeah, boy, do I know it. I'm right there with you, brother. But it's less problematic because I'm an adult. I also have a weakness for people older than me. And this is where we finally encounter roly-colies. Clink. I'm clink shaming. Can't believe nobody responded to my hilarious gag. You know what? Maybe they just didn't hear me the first time. A weakness for people older than me. Oh, boy, do I know it. It's a good Pokemon game for the Switch. To, like, start with? I don't know, probably Sword and Shield. Like, I mean, like, Legends, or not Legends. Legends Arceus is the best one. I would do that one, honestly. Like, I think there are Pokemon games that are, like, a better start for a first-timer. But, like, it's not like you've never played a game before. I think you could pull it off. Wait, that was funny. Say it again. People older than me. Boy, do I know it. Oh, I hit the monkey button. You should play Legends Arceus. I love that one. You might see some of it pretty soon, actually. For Pokemon. Whoa, the Galar Mine. Everything about this region is labor. Dude, there's no better feeling than when you feel kind of gross, you're kind of tired, and your feet are cold, to just fucking jump in the Cadillac. And by that, I mean hop in the shower. A good hour and a half removed on double speed is like 45 minutes. That shower's calling my name. Is this Pokemon? November? Yeah. Haven't you heard? I've been saying this for weeks now. Oh, it's Woobat. Will you be Galar mine? I'm gonna start running by running pickup lines and isms on stream as a test, if I can use them on my wife or not. Eating a delicious pasta meal after a glorious shower at peaked. Alright, but consider this. Eating a delicious pasta meal within a glorious shower. Something to think about. Gotta start calling shower and getting in the Cadillac. No, it's jumping in the Cadillac. It's different. On the fuse box. Yes, you are. I'm gonna start running lines by you guys before I say them to my beautiful wife. My work partner. Oh. That's a drawn-on beard. And my kids that I hate. Don't forget the kids. Showering in a glorious pasta meal. What's the charge? Enjoying a meal? A glorious pasta meal? This is democracy manifest. Oh, this lad's got me by the penis. I'll shoot them all down, thanks. Well, luckily for me, you're not my target audience. That man is not working. He's pretending to do mine work. He's just standing there. Well, what about her? Oh, she's working all right. Worker Georgia. See, they wouldn't name her worker if she wasn't working. And serving. Don't forget serving. How do you feel about Girder, the fuse box? Or sorry, this is Timber. My mistake. Girder is his father's name. Please, the cop is my father. The thing about getting so tired is at a certain point you just become giggly as well. I gotta protect your wife from your lines. Don't talk about my wife like that. Definitely serving. What do you know about my wife? I didn't even get to know my wife! But I know that she saw the beauty in everything! Even in moss like this! And even in jerks like you! You stay away from my wife. You already stole Audie. And you've been stealing my identity. Don't think I haven't been seeing those posts. Scary face. You guys are stealing my idea for cuffing season. This is supposed to be my year. Don't talk about my mom's, yo. That's roly-coly. From China. I got my own Chinese roly-coly. Is he pure rock? Before he becomes fire? I think I've said this before, but Colossal was like one of my favorite Galarmon. But he's not on my team right now. Even though he should be. Or you should steal your new wife. Don't do that. You leave her alone. I like new wife implies it's one of many wives. She's single? Give it like a month or two. No one can steal the fuse box. I'm sure I'll blow it at some point. Dude, I'm so blown. Working women are good at Pokemon battles, too. I've always thought that, Sandra. I think there should be more women in the mines. And on this, the dawn of my campaign strategy, I will win it for Georgia and Delaware and Wisconsin. Yeah! You gonna blow your wife? Hell yeah. Hell no. What's next? A license to cook toast in your own damn toaster? Theodore's learning a lot. He's learning how to spit up. Oh, he's so tiny. Ever since we transitioned over to 3D, Excadrill has looked so strange to me because I'm so used to Excadrill just like being, like in the sprites, he looks like a big mon. Oh, Carkol. It's the evolved form of Roly-Coly. How is he seeing all this? How is 18-year-old Andrew seeing all this and not wanting to immediately bring Chinese Roly-Coly out? Someone's gonna blow my wife, and it might as well be me. I'm getting a big bicycle bump. Like Dig Dug. Did you know that... Here's a fun little fact I just learned. Did you know that if you... Again, fucking drawn-on beard. If you fucking blow into the hole, the uterus expands like a balloon. Something to think about. You guys ever think about that? That's my greatest fear, I think. What if I accidentally exhale and kill someone? That's happened to at least somebody. Heavy duty boots. Roly-coly ain't got no feet. Alright, now I'm feeling this. An hour 20. I always think about that. That's like one of my greatest fears. Damn, this music fucks. But I'm glad everyone else got to shower and eat delicious pasta, and they're rubbing it in my face. I'm showering right after this, I'll let you know. Maybe the thing I have to write, I just won't. I'll just hold off, you know? And then I can watch my stories later. It depends on how tired I am or not. I also have to go to the bathroom. Here's what I'll do. I'll do the triple shit shower shave, all in the shower. You shit in the drain and waffle stomp it down. I think shaving in the shower is dangerous. But I like to live on the edge. If I go to the bathroom now, will you guys tell me what I miss? I don't want to miss anything. Someone say Edge. Hi, Alex. If you don't know, this footage is from November 15th, 2019. I found my original playthrough of Pokemon Shield. Even before I streamed, I had this footage captured. I had it backed up for this very moment. 5 years later. And we're watching it. No, thanks, brother. The mid-watch party. What, shower and shave? Suppose I should... Okay, and our bead battle. I really like bead. I think bead's cool. Amazing. Yeah, but I'm commentating over it. It's also on double speed because it's fucking 6 hours of footage. We're a decent ways through. We got 80 minutes left, and on double speed, that's only 40 minutes. That's nothing. Gothita. I'm chilling. Yeah, how's your Sunday been? I'm relaxing. I'm chilling out, maxing, and relaxing all cool, if you could believe it. Hatena, you are new. That's no problem for Donkey Kong. For a monkey like me. Oopie-doo. I want to be like you. I typed Dinky. I'm trying to write this into my notes. Someone had to watch this footage. It might as well be me. I was going to have a friend over, but never happened. Oh, lazy Sunday all around. Oh, yeah. That, like, sucks. What happened? It just didn't materialize? Man, I go all out if I know someone of interest is coming over. I'm like, I gotta fucking deep clean the house, gotta do all my laundry, gotta put snacks out and shit. And when they cancel, I mean, I'm on one hand, it's like, oh, that's kind of a bummer. But also on the other hand, I'm like, well, I had to do all this labor at some point. Oh, it's Chinese roly-coly. Let's give a quick shout out to China.
Mods.
No, that's not the one I want. Let's give a quick shout out to China. I don't know what button I just hit. Okay, none of the buttons are working anymore, so I'm just gonna stop hitting it. Thank you, China. He had stuff come up, but we'll try again some other time. What are you guys gonna do? I have Pokemon, I hope. Oh, there they go. Do your mom. Hi, me and my big... You've got to play PlayStation 2 games? Whoa. Play Burnout Paradise 2. Fill our bellies with diet soda. Well, that rules, brother. Well, at least you could still play PlayStation 2 games. I wish I had people to invite over in game. I was always too damn busy. It's Galarian Meowth. Alright, now this... I think I've showed this before, but this is before... I'm sorry, Andrew, I'm not a Nintendo kid, I'm a PlayStation kid. That's fine. I fuck with the PlayStation 2. I played it as a kid, even though I didn't have one. I played it at the Call of Duty friend's house, and now I own their PlayStation 2. I've become really sentimental about objects and shit. So whenever my old childhood friends are like looking to give away, like the TV I have, I don't think I said this, but the TV I have, the one you guys looked at when I was playing Link's Awakening and looking at the tapes, that TV is the TV that used to be at Caden's house, like the Gummy Bear Brothers' house. That was the TV in their living room. And then when they said they were going to get rid of it, I like asked like, hey, can I just have it? And now I have it in my gaming room, in my stream setup. I forgot to mention that. All right, this Meowth, this is before I even talk. Wait. I wanted to name it something. Thinking of a name. Thinking of a cat name. This is before I even covered the show and forgot it existed. But actually, I think this is the one I think I named it. I'm pretty sure. Frozen on the screen. Always sentiment for old electronic stuff. Dude, I wish I didn't have as much sentimental connection to, like... And I name it Gordon. After the cat from Cat Scratch. Because I also have a Persian I used in my red version, or I think my blue version, that I named Waffle. Now I just need Mr. Blick. I think I did name one Mr. Blick after the video. Well, I wish I got to keep my childhood TVs and consoles written by GameCube. I lost everything else, like all my childhood plushes and toys and dolls and all that. But the electronics I always kept, even my original like Leapfrog. So I wish I didn't have the sentimental connection to CRT TVs because it's such a cumbersome thing to collect. Our garage is full of CRTs that I just keep picking up, and I have no room. I have 2 CRTs in my room right now. One on the stream setup and one on the edge of my bed so I can watch old stuff on the CRT. I got a fucking problem. And a lot of the VHSs I have in my VHS collection, oh, Milcery, are tapes that Logan's family had. This is before I caught all those Milceries and made every single different version of Al Creamy. So what do you think he's going to name it? You think it's going to be some kind of cum joke? We had a CRT again. It was fun. I have too many of them. Oh, Reggie. I don't remember why I named it that. I really thought it was going to be a cum joke of some sort. Give one to me, I think. All right. Think about this for a second. I need multiple people to move this. The CRT in the back I can carry on my own. Yeah, I'm kind of a strong boy, but it's not easy. Whereas this one that was at the Gummy Bear Brothers place is way too heavy, and I've not been able to move it since I first moved in here. It's probably caked with dust underneath. One, how would the CRT even get to you? One, it's heavy, and two, BH Ultra CRT giveaway. I don't want to give any of them away. I understand that I have too many, but I refuse to give any away. That being said, even if I did, it's impossible to send to you guys. You guys would have to come and pick them up yourself. I had an entanglement not long ago who did not live close. And I brought this up. Dude, I thought we were friends. And she was like, oh, you should give me one of those TVs. Because, like, you know, I love giving CRTs to people. I think everyone should have a CRT. But, just thinking about the logistics, if I wanted to get that to her, I would need to take the CRT on a train. And I would need to drive to the train. I don't know, dude, I thought we were friends. Well, you can come and get it. You can come and take it. You're going to hop on my front lawn. I'm going to open my door with my shotgun and say, hey, this is my property. You guys are going to dig through my trash. Apparently somebody sent me another package, and they said, oh, it should have arrived at this point. And it was a point before I went to the fucking P.O. box last week where they were super unhelpful. So I'm going to try and go again this week and see if anything changed. But if not, I think the P.O. box experiment is just, like, an abject failure. Oh, Pumpkaboo named Jack. Even though I got the Doing Your Mom shirt. Listen, if the only thing I ever got out of the P.O. box was the Doing Your Mom shirt, and a lifelong friendship, then so be it. I'm outside right now. Give me your devices, funny boy. So that shirt was the only thing to work. I just don't know what went differently, because all the other ones were sent back. P.O. Box and everyone sends you Coke Zero. I'll keep drinking that garbage. People have tried to send me shit, and it keeps. I'm gonna check again next time, and if it just doesn't work, it's just the experiment's over. We tried. I feel bad because you know shipping stuff is not cheap. It's not even Coke Zero in cans, just loose Coke inside a bag. Or a cardboard box, rather. Now I'm getting paid aid. Maybe the packages have to come from the UK for it to work. Well, we did something very particular where it was like... I do have to figure out, like, what was different. Because, like, for the Doing Your Mom shirt, it didn't get to my P.O. box. I had to go to the stand and ask if there were any packages there under the name. The thing is, they're probably getting to the place. They're just not going in the P.O. box. And I don't know why. I hope if I go next time, the rude person who was there last time, there wasn't even just really, like... not productive and reductive where I'm like, well, can you like, is there a chance this thing happened? They're like, no, it's not. No. And she's probably right. She probably deals with a lot of idiots on a day-to-day basis, but this box is not working. Last Pokemon game I played in full was Sun and Moon. I don't think I ever finished Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus is great. Should try it out sometime. Whoa, Electrike. Why am I catching all these things now? G. 3 wheels. I have no clue what that means. Probably a reference to some dumb shit we were saying in the call. Oh, because it's a trike. That's stupid. Heal my Mon. Shifting into 3-wheel drive. Because Electrike. God, I hate this guy. Alright, how much more of this? A little less than an hour. Well, hold on. Let's do the math, right? 5. So, 55 on double speed. So, let's round to 56. And let's say divided by 2. Which is 28. We're coming up on the wire. I can feel it. We almost made it through this entire VOD. It's nice to be able to look back and watch all this, you know? Even though a lot of it is grinding and trying to figure out the wild area. The Pokemon are still important. This is more so, and I think I already said this, that this is research I needed to do for a video anyway, and I would much rather just do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live with all my best friends in the whole wide world. That's not true. Sorry, not true that they're not my friends. Not true that they're not all of my friends. How old is this footage? This is from 2019. Breeder Jamie. I hardly know her. This is 5 years ago. This is 5-year-old footage. That has never seen the light of day until now. November 2019. My below. The month before the worst day of my life. Yeah, I know. Pokemon Sword Shield was pretty rough. December 2019. Oh, I see. You're talking about the Rise of Skywalker. Or Cats. I remember that month where I'm like, I'm going to go see movies. And then I saw Rise of Skywalker. And then I saw Cats 2019. And I was like, I think you know what? Maybe movies aren't back. And then a pandemic happened. Can't believe 2019 was 5 years ago. I know. It's when I started my channel. I've been doing this for 5 years. Well, not streaming. I've been streaming since since February 2020. So we're coming up on my streamiversary. Or my 5-year streamiversary. Got scared of your Insta post about the new Venom movie. What do you mean scared? That it was such a good movie? That movie ruled? What music is this? Whoa, I'm flying through cyberspace. Who are reflecting on their growth are proud of who they are now compared to who they were. Yeah! The deadly stare you did. What, you don't like the eyes? I've elected to just look like a deer in headlights every picture of me or everything that's close up on my face, because like I don't know how to smile normally. So I was like, if I'm already gonna look like a deer in headlights, I might as well lean into it. I'm really proud of it was a staring contest, yeah, squirting contest. I'm really far of how far I've come, even not even from like 2019, but even 2020 and 2021, 2022. I've changed a lot in these coming years, and I'm gonna change again. I changed a lot even this year. I learned a lot about myself. I made a lot of good friends. I made a lot of worthwhile relationships. I mean, I got a wife and kids now, man. Cannot smile in pictures. I really need to learn. No, you don't. All you got to do is stare at the camera. Do the Andrew classic. Can't complain about where I am now because I'm definitely better than I was. Yeah, I was in a bad spot in 2019, but I'm doing better. This is a part that I go in more detail in the video, but like, it was before I moved out. After I graduated, I just lost my job, and all of my friends had gone off to college, and I had no college aspirations. I knew I wanted to do this, but it was not paying off yet. Like, 200 people were watching, maybe. It was like maybe 90 subscribers. And nobody was around, and I was just I was a mess. You can track, like, when the lowest points of my life are, or whether or not I'm on dating apps. Like, if I am, then that means I'm in a really bad spot. That's what I do, but it looks spooky. Well, it looks spooky for me too, but that's kind of my deal. Listen, I guess like if you're trying to be cute or whatever, it's probably not what you should going for. What I'm saying is if I already look off-putting, I try and look as creepy and weird as possible, because I know people are already going to say that, so I might as well lean into it, right? But if that's not what you're going for, I don't know what to tell you, brother. It's good to know that everyone was in a miserable spot in 2019. I was honestly, and this is going to sound really bad, it is really a shame what happens to all the people who were directly affected, but like, the pandemic was really good for me. Like, if that didn't happen, I probably would have been way worse off, and I would have been way more miserable. I was thriving during lockdown. That was like that was my peak. That's when I really locked in on this whole streaming and YouTube thing, even though I knew I wanted to do it. And also, all my friends were stuck inside so they could record and stuff with me, and I got better at it slowly over time. If that pandemic didn't happen, I probably would have been doing something else, and I probably would have been dead. 2019, I was starting senior year, only to graduate early in 2020 because of the virus. I started senior year in 2018, then I graduated in 2019. Yeah, man, Rise of Skywalker. Like, the Star Wars trilogy ended, and then Steven ended, and then BoJack ended, and then the world shut down, and I was like, I have nothing. Except for Spider-Man. Whoa, Joltik. A lot of electric types. Alright, what's he gonna name this one? I was just fucking rubbing on my yellow leg. I was just going back and forth. Paul Rudd. Sure. Oh, wait, why? Because he's the Ant-Man? I keep, like, stimming or rubbing on this fucking orthopedic chair or the seat, and because it's got, like, divots, I just raised my hand up and the entire thing was tingling. I kind of wish I didn't graduate early because I would have had a girl to bring to prom. Bringing dates to prom is overrated. Yeah. My first prom, I wore a beanie, a custom beanie that said prom across it, and a suit. And the first person who came up to me to compliment me on my suit said I was giving Jughead energy. And I was like, please don't say that to me. And then the next year, I fully intended on going stag again, but then my close friend was going to go with someone, but then she got cheated on right before prom, and then they broke up, so because I was the only one, I asked everyone at that fucking school, by the way, and nobody said yes, but due to circumstance, I was the only person without a date, so like, you should take her, and we were like close friends. Well, we were friends. She would let me cheat off of her notes in religion class, so we were cool. We didn't really, like, dance or anything. It was really out of circumstance. My one big friend went, and he he tried to do the ooh kill him where you like reach down deep, and he split his suit pants. He like tore right through them. You had a religion class? Yeah, I went to a cartoonishly evil school. This sounds like Among Us music. And then the one video I have of prom is me singing Every Time We Touch by Cascada because they were playing that. Sometimes I like think back and I'm like, man, I missed out on all these like high school teenage experiences, right? I never got to do any of that. Never got to get grinded on by a stranger at a dance. But the more I think about it, I'm like, would I even want to do that? That doesn't seem that fun. I never want to go back to high school. They don't make dances for adults. Whoa, Wooloo. Wooloo crashed in. Oh, it's Milo. Timbo style. Are you okay? Oh shit, it's Sephiroth. Dances for adults, the club. But I don't want to go to the club. I don't... This is the thing, though. It's like, I'm like, man, I missed out on all these opportunities. But, like, if you gave me that same opportunity today, I still wouldn't go. Like, I still don't want to do that. Man, I'm wasting my 20s. I should be at bars and clubs. And then I go to a bar or a club, and I don't want to be there. Should have been at the club. I can't wait till I'm 30. Then I can take the substance. What song is this? Is this for fucking, I'm surprised the soundtrack went on for this long, by the way. This is, Eternatus, right? Probably. They should put more lyrics in these Pokemon compositions. Trying to collect all the items and run into stuff I haven't ran into yet. Joltik, already got that. I would like to, like... I used to go to the club twice weekly. Shit is not fun. Dude, when I was in Cali, my one friend, like right before I was about to leave, would go every day. He would go clubbing every night. It's just not really my jam. Never went to the club. I think I'm not missing much. Yeah. I don't like bars either. They're too... I just like... To get personal, right? Like, there are people online who think, like, oh, man, the idea of autism is so romanticized. The people, like, online, they always pretend they are. And they only talk about, like, oh, I'm so silly and quirky. It's because talking about the stuff that isn't silly and quirky isn't fun. I feel like a fucking zombie. And it's annoying that I can't go to like, a club or a bar without, like, the music being too loud. I can't go to the grocery store without wearing headphones. And it does kind of weigh on me. Like, it's frustrating. Anyway, Meowth. Now, ballroom dancing. I want to go... Listen, I'm an adult now. And I'm feeling the romance in my blood. I want to go, like, dancing. To a ballroom. A room of balls, no less. Looking through my decks. Every year at MagFest, they have a salsa dancing for gamers course. And I go to watch it every now and then, but I've never participated. Whoa, the sharp beak, like from Heart Gold. Yeah, the reason people romanticize autism online is because the parts that aren't fun to talk about. I will say, though, I understand the frustration because there are a group of people that don't, like, pretend to have stuff, and then, like, this came out a little bit ago when, like, Tyler was, there was a problematic Tyler song or whatever, and so people were like, why the fuck would he say this? And people were like, well, it's a song about intrusive thoughts. And they were like, his intrusive thoughts are about assaulting people and harming people. Intrusive thoughts are supposed to be about, like, ooh, I'm gonna dye my hair or whatever. And that shit pisses me off. Your intrusive thoughts are supposed to make you sick to your stomach. Salsa dancing for gamers, and I'm not supposed to bully people. Yeah, like, My thing about conventions, though, is you can't. And some of my friends did this when we went, and they were like, kind of laugh, or like they're like, "Oh, these other people, everyone here is so cringy." You mean Tyler the Creator? I do. You can't go to a convention and like look down on people being cringy, because you are also cringe. You are already at the convention. You cannot be on your high horse if you are also there. And that's how I view it. Although there are people who are weird and more embarrassing than me, if I'm at the convention, I'm going to enjoy it, right? People are allowed to be embarrassing. It's the same thing when people, like, if you're going, I've said this before, but if you're going about your day-to-day life and you're crossing the street and you see a furry, you could totally take a picture and be like, man, this is weird, there's a furry on the street. Do all your bits or whatever. But if you're at a convention and you take a picture of a furry and being like, this is weird, you're the weirdo, man. You're the one there. The same thing of, like, people that used to make videos in the late 2010s of, like, going to DeviantArt and finding weird images. It's like, yeah, man, that's what it's for. Why are you on that website? At an orgy bullying people for being horny. I do think there's nothing more, like, there is truly nothing more embarrassing than being horny. Because, like, you could be in a fucking Link cosplay or whatever. That's one thing. But, like, if somebody gets your reply guy post, that's a whole different story. Bow wow. And that's why it's also annoying when people, like, when celebrities get their sex leak or whatever. There was one specific guy who was like, holy fuck, your body's insane. And everyone was posting it and be like, man, isn't this cringy? Isn't this so embarrassing? It's like, yeah, man, all sexting is cringy and embarrassing when you're not in it, when it's not for you. So glad I've never been horny before. That shit's embarrassing. Yeah. There are certainly people out there that got, like, pictures and videos of me. I just hope they're using them responsibly. And that's why I'm, like, I'm getting more personal again. Sorry, everybody. But I'm so against, like, sending anything anymore as an adult, because I don't trust anyone. If my horny messages ever leaked, you would simply never see me again. Yeah, and, like, if it happened to me where people are preying on my downfall and know me as a figure on the internet, it's over, man. I'm going into the woods forever. But I used to not care. When I was young, I would be sending all my shit to everywhere. Complete strangers I met online. Just, yeah, sure, here, go ahead. When they ask. I should specify when they ask. Invisible wall. However, now people I've known for, like, a year, I'm still, like, careful. Because, like, all it takes is one fucking Twitter thread. It's horrifying. Stonehenge. Does it have a D in there? I think it does. Or am I thinking of hedge, like hedgehog? Does anyone else deal with that? You guys know what I'm saying, right? It's embarrassing. Whoa, look at that creature. A geoglyph. I'll wait for 32 and then I'll put it back on normal speed since there's only 20 left. Oh, Milo's league card. Whoa, horror sting. They sampled the horror sting. I mean, when the game is set in this place, you gotta put Stonehenge in there. I have hashtag horror, hashtag stories. I know what you mean. I just refuse to get personal with my end of it. No. I don't need you guys to say anything. I'm the one who overshares here. Don't you worry. I got no secrets. I'm all fucking blood and bones. I just want you guys to understand what I'm saying. If it's relatable. Because that's why I don't feel bad about, like, sometimes I say something and everyone's like, that has never happened to anyone ever. But sometimes I say something that's really bad or personal or whatever. And everyone's like, hell yeah, man, I hear that. So I pride myself on being relatable in my honesty. Truly are relatable. Thank you, Alex. I'm the everyman. I can't be relatable to the everyman. I'm too rich. Alright, now we're in this part. So let's go to normal speed, because this is the end of the footage, is Milo's gym, the first gym, the grass gym. Took us long enough to get here, but we finally got all of our mons. I should have brought the roly-coly. I do like the gym puzzles. Sorry. I like in theory, the gym puzzles in this game. But there's only like 3 unique puzzles, and then they just reuse them a bunch. Like they're running a ball down a hill, or fighting a bunch of shit, or trying to catch something specific. Who the fuck are you? Go into Milo's gym and get accosted by an insane-looking man. But, like, I like this Wooloo puzzle. They just do them a lot. It's fun. The thing, like, I think when Pokemon, like, goes into 3D, there's a lot of new stuff you can do, and the series is pivoted. And I know, like, we don't like change, everything different is bad or whatever. I don't think that's true. I think Pokemon in the modern era is like, they're the changes that are necessary, they're making the changes. But some of the changes, I just really prefer the grid format. Like the strength puzzles, the ice puzzles, rock smash, trying to stand on things so they don't break you. Like you can only step on the platforms. I really like the grid puzzles. And I know it's not something you can do in 3D. And they also got rid of the HMs, which I don't necessarily like. I just wish Pokemon, what was I going to say? Oh, shit, Samuel. I think Pokemon, because they have to release a major game every year, so I think it would be better to have, like, a little middle ground. I think that Pokemon should do what Mario and Zelda and Metroid do, where there's 2D Mario and 3D Mario, 2D Metroid and 3D Metroid, 2D Zelda and 3D Zelda. Pokemon should have these open world 3D games, but then in between have the grid-based games. And I know people don't really like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but that was like, I think you can make an original Octopath Traveler style grid game. You don't have to use pixel art, but you can. I think it would look cool. Crazy how Sword Shield look how much Scarlet and Violet downgraded in a lot of aspects. Yeah, it's just like, I think the Pokemon look way better in Scarlet and Violet, but because they're trying to look more realistic in that game, the characters look really off because they look like weird doll people, whereas this game is more stylized, right? It's more cartoony. Octopuff and Kumquat, sure. I've only sent shit like that to someone I like once. If it leaked, I think I'd make a joke. I think I'd make a joke of it. I don't care. I guess it depends how much distance has come from it. Because if it's a video of me from, like, 2021 or whatever, it's still embarrassing, but it's like, you know how kids are. But if shit I've sent in the last year gets out, I'm like, you're never seeing me again. I'm gonna go play in traffic. As much as I don't like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I think that format is, like, you could, I think it's better. I think Ilka is not the way to go. It was outsourced and was probably thrown together last minute. It doesn't need to be a remake. I think an original grid-style Pokemon game, as if the sequel to the DS never went 3D. Because for a while, there were no 2D Metroids, and there were no 2D Marios, and there were no 2D Zeldas. They only focused on the 3D ones, and then maybe on the handhelds, you got the 2D ones as like a spin-off. But now on the Switch, because it's a combination console, you have 2D Mario, 3D Mario, 2D Metroid, 3D Metroid, 2D Zelda, 3D Zelda. And I think Pokemon should do the same. Even, like, Kirby now has 2D Kirby and 3D Kirby, even though there's only been one 3D Kirby, but you get my point. Do you think they're going to make another game similar to Forgotten Land, or was that a one and done? Bowl cut warriors. To the hay! Gotta wish for a new mystery dungeon. It's weird that they remade Red Rescue Team. Just like randomly one year. With very little fanfare. And then they just didn't do anything with it. Because normally, you use a remake to, like, test the new engine, right? They did this with the Crash and Spyro and SpongeBob games, right? You remake old games, and you use this as an excuse to make a new engine. And then you use that engine to make a new game. Even though they didn't make a new Spyro game. They only did it with Crash and SpongeBob. There will definitely be a Forgotten Land, too. That was the last new Kirby game that wasn't a spin-off or a remake. I think major series we're going to get that we haven't seen in a while. We haven't seen 3D Mario in a long while. Like, even if you count Bowser's Fury, that was early 2021. Oh, Bounce Sweet. Bum, bum, bum. Bob up. Sorry. Even in the grass gym, still using Thwacky. He's just the strongest. I guess what do you get for grinding too much? I wish you used fucking Chinese roly-poly, though. Because soon enough, it will become a Chinese Colossal. And I used the fuck out of that guy on my team. Now we're getting to the leader, Milo. I opened the window a while ago, and it's been hours. Now I can't feel my tootsies. I'm definitely shit shower shaving after this, except without the shaving. Critical hit. Is playing the credits theme of the game? Well, this is perfect. Acid? This isn't water. This is gas. I didn't even check the time when I was looking at that. Okay. 15 minutes left on the clock. Then we will have seen the first 6 hours of footage of 18-year-old Andrew playing Pokemon Sword and Shield for the first time. We've encountered a lot of lovely Pokemon. D, the Rookidee. Wormy, the Dottler. Donkey Kong, the Thwacky. Chinese, the Roly-Poly. Oliver, the Meowth. Stevie, the Yamper. Theodore, the Squovet. Robin, the Nickit. Beeg, the Wooper. Cheeked, the Pikachu. Three Wheels, the Electrike. Paul Rudd, the Joltik. Jeb, the Wooloo. I'm trying to think of more Pokemon. What did I miss? Egg Boy, the Togepi. How could I forget Egg Boy? We sent him to the mines immediately. Couldn't pick a favorite between all these children. If you had to pick one favorite Pokemon from all the Pokemon we've seen Andrew catch here today, what would it be? Because you're going to need to know this pretty... If I ever go back to Shield, we'll now know the Pokemon. These Pokemon are sitting at home right now. I do have a plan for the coming Thursday. Happy come Thursday. Oh my god. I need a drink. Everyone's saying Egg Boy. It's always Togepi. Stevie. Oh yeah, shout out Stevie. Oh, and there's Reggie the Milcery. Kyle the Stunky. And now we're going to fight Milo. From hit Disney XD television show. There's definitely Pokemon I'm missing. I'm just trying to think. I don't know what he's doing. Alright, go fight him. Our first gym battle. And the only one called... It only took us 6 hours. Mission gym cleared. No, okay, I remembered all those. I do like this aspect of the game. I think it's fun. Games are making me realize maybe Togepi is one of my favorite Pokemon. Togepi fucking rules, brother. Should have been wearing the Togepi shirt. Okay, well, let me ask you guys this. Which one do you prefer? Egg Boy or Egg and Me? It's a tough decision. I know my favorite. Jim's first one, but that's why I tried. You didn't stop that proper job. It sure yours is gonna be Dino. I want to help. All right, let's do it. Think you dare make me choose? Wait, it's a difficult decision. Not for me. It's not. I wonder what Egg Boy's doing now, because I almost certainly still have it, right? Egg and Me for sure. Yeah. What I'm gonna do. All right, I want you guys. This week, this is something I want you to think about. I want everyone to think about their one, if they can think of one, their one favorite Pokemon from the first 4 generations. And I want you to think long and hard about that Pokemon, because it's going to come in handy on Thursday. Love all Togepi. They're all my darling babies. Egg and Me and... What? I was going to say Egg and Me and Egg Boy should interact. But they'll never get to interact. They're separated by... a femulator web, or a wall. Their romance is forbidden. First 4, yeah, your favorite Pokemon of the first 4 generations. And if you get I mean, keep them in your head now. I don't need to hear them yet. If you show up on Thursday and you get there first, you may get to pick something. We're tough as weeds. That was a Gossifleur, right? Yeah, Gossifleur goes down. Oh, Eldegoss. Oh, that's why he named it fucking Bulbo. Keeps using exclusively Donkey Kong. I mean, we're one day removed from Monkey Monday. Oh, hey, Beetle. Beetle, what's your favorite Pokemon of the first 4 generations? Bum 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 bum. Romeo and Juliet, wherefore art thou, egg boy? If it was an egg, it would taste twice as sweet. I love romance stories about cracking eggs. Donkey Kong's having a rough go of it. I grinded all that time, and for what? He's not that over-leveled. Man, I wasted a lot of time. It's because I wanted my entire team. I naively wanted to use all of those fucking... all 15 of those Pokemon at once. Alright, well, we're bringing it all... Wait, what? We're bringing in D. Do all the Sunny Heads get the bit? Because not only is... I don't want to have to keep explaining my joke, but... Unmax as D swoops in. That's a good line. Good job, me. Oh, and now D is gonna Dynamax. Gets big. D's big break. My egg in me is as boundless as the sea. My love is deep. The more I give to Egg Boy, the more I have for both our egg. We can love both of them, but they're separated by universes. God knew they would be too strong together, so they kept them in separate universes. What's it called when you is it crack ship? No, when you ship Crack and Crag. When you ship 2 characters that are from different universes. Is that a crack ship? And kill the Eldegoss. Winning our first badge. I support their forbidden eggy love. The thing is, we can love them individually, but they will never love each other. They can't even know of each other's existence. That is a crack ship, I'm pretty sure. I thought crack ship is when Crack and Crag hang out. I've been doing all these Crag memes for Rivals. That's not even the character I play. I much preferred Orcane. My favorite show. And de-evolved after winning the battle that rules. Wow. And now... Corvisquire. That's actually perfect. I love when the Pokemon games, like, they have such cinematic moments that just happen accidentally. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's favorite Pokemon memory is not something to do with the story. It's the story being told within their game. Okay, so my favorite these days is probably Bidoof because I love sweet Whittleface, but as a kid I loved Luxray. Crack ship is defined as something impossible or improbable. Who wants to be in a crack ship with me? That's so romantic. Well, nobody here because it would need to be a different universe. Or it would need to be impossible or improbable. Magical Leaf. I'm in a crack ship with... Can I just pick any fictional character? That's why I have close bond towards Honed from X and Y. Yeah, I know the original 4 is tough, but there's a reason we're choosing that. And putting together a team. Well, we got about 6 minutes left on the clock. Look at this team. Okay, I forgot the Pumpkaboo and Gordon. And Buck the Choodle Something the Pumpkaboo, and Gordon the Galarian Meowth. But I got everyone else. Wow, look at this team. And also Sting the Galarian Zigzagoon. All my ships are cracked ships. It's impossible for it to work out. Wait, that's what happened. Wait, Jack, that's his name. And now Chinese Roly-Coly joins the team. Or doesn't. Oh, I'm categorizing them by level. This is my favorite thing to do in Pokemon, is organize things by number and name. And now we exit the gym. Hold on a damn minute. I think I'm trying to set up a single battle. Is this a Nuzlocke? This is footage I'm watching from 2019. This is my first playthrough of Sword and Shield when I was only a wee lad. I'm watching it back now for historical record. Cancel your request. I spent this entire time trying to play with my best friend because we were playing the game together. Go for the boobs. Come on. Yes! Yes! I knew he would do that. The final thing I do in this game is boob link code. I still do that to this day. I want to see if it works, though. I can't show any of this right now. If the battle does work out. You could probably skip ahead if anything doesn't happen. Okay, still searching for the battle. Oh, neat. Yeah, it's cool that I was able to find this footage at all. He's moving around moves now. Clock is ticking, Andrew. I think the capture just stops at a certain point. I think it just ran out of storage. I wanted to get farther into the game, but... Again, because I gave my review or my first impressions of the game immediately following this, but I only did the first gym. What could I have possibly said? Alright, I'm showering immediately after this. It's getting frigid in here. But thank you, D. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you, Chinese. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Donkey Kong. And thank you all of you for joining me here today. I know this is not traditional stream. This is actually quite strange. But I wanted to, one, I had to look over this footage on my own to get notes for a video. And two, you guys have seen me play Shield once or twice, but as opposed to like Scarlet and Legends and Brilliant, and even like Heart Gold and Fire Red that you've seen the entire journey on stream. Shield I started before I started streaming, so you didn't get to see all of that. But going forward, every time I play Pokemon, it will be on stream. Every time I play a video game, it will be on stream, unless it's like an online major game. But where we are right now, I think Andy's got to wrap up. Or sorry, Aegis is about to finish Sword and Shield. The last remaining footage, the last bastion. Oh yeah, that was what I get for pre-ordering. Is I got Larvitar, Dynamax, all of his PP. This is all PP pre-possum. Mostly everything is PP then. Oh, hold on. No, this is some other guy named Connor. This is not the person I wanted to find. I guess just it wasn't meant to happen. I wanted to play with my good friend, and the game kept us apart. This is a crack ship. Me and Faye just wanted to battle. God damn it. I'm waiting for something to happen. We have less than a minute left. Use the boob code again. Yeah! Ah, classic. Crack shot? Yeah, it's crack ship. Well, you know how different ships have, like, different names? If we're shipping crack with people, it would be crack something. It really just depends on who we're shipping crack with. Joining random raid. Trying to get anything to work. I think we're hemorrhaging time here. Andrew, you've got 14 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is where the footage ends. The footage of the first nearly 6 hours of my playthrough of Pokemon Sword and Shield. Enough of this music. Thank you all for joining me on this strange experimental project. I hope you guys have no communication partner found. That's so sad. And that's how he died. There's a blast from the past. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. And now you have a little bit of context. It's like whenever there's like a Marvel show and they're like previously on Marvel and it shows you footage from like Age of Ultron, and you're like, what the fuck is this? It's like that, you know? You're gonna need this context moving forward, and I'm trying to tell as much of my lore as possible without it being too boring and invasive. But thank you for joining me on this. I will be back tomorrow with normal streams, and there is one thing I forgot to do. I would like you guys to all hear it. Thank you for joining me. I am tired, I am stinky, I am sweaty, I am cold. But it's Christmas.
Wake up, everyone! It's Christmas! Christmas is the greatest time of year, but to enjoy it most, we need to get out of bed. It only comes round once a year. There is snow outside with some reindeer. Go to the window and then you will see Santa's coming down the chimney, putting some presents underneath the tree, and everybody knows it's Christmas, it's Christmas,
It's Christmas.
Your advent calendar has a chocolate for you. Though you might have school or work to travel to, talk about it in the present tense, because soon you will open your presents. Get out of bed now, it's gonna be a good day. Santa's coming down the chimney, putting some presents